What up? How's it going? I'm so excited. I played for 5 hours yesterday and I got so sucked in. We're gonna play like a completely fresh fortress because I feel like in that first one I already learned a lot. Just like the way it's structured and everything, and my god. I don't know, I spent 5 hours playing, but I pretty much spent like 3 or 4 hours just watching tutorials. And just a person going like, okay, step by step, here's how you do things. I'm 100% going to fuck things up today. And have shortages of things that our dwarves need to survive and not understand how to fix them. But this game is it's something else. It's something else, and I'm so fucking ready to have some weird shit happen, because this game basically by the end of the day what it is just like a story generator, because there are so many parameters like constantly moving between each other that eventually shit's just gonna happen. For example, in the one I played yesterday, like one of the dwarves died, and for some reason I had a coffin set up and everything, but they wouldn't put the dwarf in a coffin. So he just rotted in the hospital and like stank the whole place up, and everybody was pissed off. And yeah, it turns out you have to turn the coffin into a 1 square zone that is like a specific coffin zone. It's, oh god, it's gonna be beautiful, man. It's gonna be beautiful. Let's hop right in. We're hopping right in. Let's go. No, that's a cat. Did I not get the game capture? That's a cat. Yup. 1 second. And we should be getting into it. There's music. We have music. Come on, Dwarf Fortress. Do you not like OBS? Are you not a fan of OBS? We're gonna figure this out. You just want any full screen application? Come on, OBS. Let's try a good old window capture. Which it can't find. That's weird. Already the first hurdle. Let's go. It's a Sunday. It's a Sunday. I had a little like after lunch. You know what I mean. Why is it not showing? It's not on the list. Hello, Hexim. Are you an expert on how I get Dwarf Fortress on OBS? Because it's just not showing up. Why are you not showing up, Dwarf Fortress? Let's try that again. Let's close that. Let's open that. You may need to put it in windowed mode. Let's try that. We're gonna figure this out. It's like Dwarf Fortress itself. Windowed mode. Resolution. 1080p, please. It would be cool if... There we go. Oh, this noise gets me every time. That one as well. Let's try that. Does that work? It doesn't... Aha. No, there must be a way to get it in full screen. I don't want to do display capture. Why do you not want to capture this? First step of a good dwarf fortress is show the people the game, Aaron. Why does this not work? Let's put it on auto. That's like my least used mode for capturing stuff. But maybe it's one of those rare occurrences. Take your webcam and record the... Oh man. Oh, that would be something else. It's not showing up in my window capture even. It's... I mean, let's try going windowed again. I would love it to not play the game that way, but that seems to be what we got right now. Window capture. Do you find... Nope. There's no windowed full screen now. It's only windowed or full screen. This game is different. You have to know. This game is just different. And I didn't expect OBS to have an issue with it. That's kind of wild. That is wild. I mean, we can go like this. I mean, oh shit. Okay, it doesn't even show up in the window. Nope, there it is. That is so strange. How does this game mess with OBS that much? Holy crap. That can't be. Give me a second. Enjoy the music. I'm going to mute myself for a second. And Google that. Okay, quick Google search later. It seems the switch to Steam messed some stuff up. Noob! Speaking of mess up, no, I'm kidding. Thank you for the sub. 61 months. Goddamn, there are countries younger than your Twitch subscription. Jesus. Okay, let's try that again. I'm gonna try windowed mode and see if I can get that to work, but it's just not showing up in the list of windows. That's what is weird to me. God damn. God damn, noob. Holy crap. We're doing display capture. It doesn't seem to work any other way. Get used to when I tab out for something, you're gonna see this cap. And then probably my Steam page. Let's put chat there. Okay, we're just doing it. We're just doing it. I'm gonna create a new world. I'm so excited. You have no idea. I'm gonna make it small because I don't think I will be doing a lot of exploring. And to let you know, I played this yesterday for like 5 hours straight in the evening. I only wanted to like do one and like learn the very basics, but then it kept going. So yeah, but we're making a new one, and what it does, it generates a map and a history with historic figures, and it does that very quickly. Look at that. Look at these numbers. Look at them go. Alright. And here we have the map. This is what we got. You can just... I heard people use these to generate like homebrew D&D maps. And use like part of like the history that you can read about as like story hooks and stuff. It's fucking crazy. But yeah, it generates nations, a huge amount of like other kinds of dwarves, and I think the way we're starting is we're like an offshoot from a bigger colony. And yeah, play now. Let's go. And we just kind of like send out to create a little branch of our bigger dwarven home. So we're doing Fortress. I heard Adventurer is a mode where you only have one dwarf and you get to control them like more individually and send out and don't build a fortress. But we're doing a fortress. Quick start and tutorial. I've done that with the other one. I'm not going to do it with this one. If this is your first time playing, please heed the embark warnings about aquifers. Aquifers. What is that? That's the first word. I don't know. Saltwater and other hazards. Some locations are challenging even for experienced players, and it will be a very short game indeed if you don't know how to deal with them. Okay. After you embark, help is available by pressing the help button in the top right corner. Okay, got it. So we're looking for a spot. We're looking for a spot. Where do we want to go? So I guess I want to have a river near me. But this is what it looks like. And I think these red areas are either like other nations or other forts. I have no idea. We're gonna go, let's go like where the river does like a little snake over here. How do I choose that? What's that spot over here? I want to be right here. How do I pick that spot? I'm clicking. Click embark to place your fortress. Is it just going to be in the middle of the screen? Oh, now I do it. Okay, I want to have this little river snake. We're going to be... Cannot embark entirely on water or mountains. Okay, then we're taking this river snake. Bam. Enemies normal, economy normal. You can make like your own starting group. I'm gonna go with the default one. It's like 7 dwarves, a cart full of materials and seeds and food and drink, and we're gonna do that because my god, I have to learn this game first. A dwarven outpost, you have arrived. After a journey from the mountain homes into the foreboding wilderness beyond, your harsh trek has finally ended. Your party of 7 is to make an outpost for the glory of all of Gusilstukos. So that's our home. That's like our homies, are these guys. There are almost no supplies left, but with stout labor comes sustenance, whether by bolt, plow, or hook, provide for your dwarves. You are expecting a supply caravan just before winter entombs you, but it is spring now, enough time to delve secure lodgings, yet the Sasquatches get hungry. New chapter of dwarf history begins here at this place. Onolakam. Mountain fortunes. Strike the earth. Let's go. Okay. This is what it looks like. So, what freaked me out at the beginning is you can do this. Like, everything is in layers. You've seen the top right elevation. So everything in this is like layered out bit by bit, even the fucking trees. It's insane. So what we care about is we can kind of see like how this hillside is shaped. So that's kind of neat. I think we're going to use this little area over here as our entry. We have like a water spot, can kind of pull walls around here, lock all of this in. We can build a well in this spot so they can just go here and gather water. We can probably, yeah, there's even like some water underground. And we have a bunch of wood, a bunch of cloth, a bunch of seeds, an anvil, and some weapons and pickaxes and like your standard stuff. Ale. They start with a lot of stuff actually. So what we're gonna do at the very beginning is, so here you get like a list of all the creatures. You get like your pets. We have 3 dogs, 3 cats, a mule, a horse, a what? A buffalo calf, a yak, and another horse. Music is a bit loud, isn't it? I gotta say the music is fucking amazing in this game. It's really good. Okay, first thing we have to do is, I think we're going to set up a little pasture. So these are the zones. They are very important. There are a lot of important ones that I've probably not used yet, which we're definitely going to need. I'm gonna set up a pasture for all of our pasture animals, like here. They get to hang out here. Except, and now we choose the animals, we're basically picking everything except the dogs and cats. And that's gonna be a pasture zone now. So they're gonna grab the animals and they're gonna bring them in there. And they will stay in that area. You don't need to set up fences or anything, which is convenient. Okay, another thing that we can probably already do is chop down a bunch of trees that are like at the entrance of where we want our base to be. We can probably start picking a bunch of veggies as well. And we can carve out like, I'm gonna make this like a bigger entrance area, which is going to, let's make it like creep into the mountain like that. How about that? And then into a bigger chamber. And that's gonna be like our main entrance. Cool. And then I think another thing I have to do is go to labor. That's another menu, and here you have like all the tasks that dwarves can do, and you can like manually set them. So we can see we have one person who's a proficient miner, but I'm just gonna have the metal crafter and the mason join in as well, because they're not gonna be doing much. We have one competent woodcutter, the planter, and the fisher dwarf can join in for that. Plant gatherers. So when you don't have anybody set, it just says everybody does this from time to time. Of course, it always helps if you have somebody who's like good at their job. We have an adequate stone cutter. But usually at the beginning it's like we just need stuff to get done. Okay. Another important thing is the kitchen shows you what kind of food you have, and you can either, like depending on the food type, you can cook it or you can turn it into beverages. If you cook it, you lose the seeds. If you turn it into a beverage, you get to keep the seeds out of the fruit or vegetable. And plump helmets is what we have right now, and we're going to use that to make more drink, because food is easier to get than drink, I'd say. At least at the beginning. Like this first layer here is probably all going to be mud, and we can just plant stuff on that. Alright, what else do I want them to do? Start digging, start doing stuff. There's a turtle. No, what is that? A giant snapping turtle. It's already roaming around here. That's cool. Imagine them just getting eaten immediately. But yeah, I struggle a bit with maneuvering stuff because sometimes it's like you do one slight movement and you're like in a completely different place. That tends to happen. But here they go. They start picking up stuff. I don't have any stockpile areas yet, but we're gonna change that in a second. You know what? You can start by just throwing everything you have in here. Except all. That's gonna be like unloading the cart. That's what they're gonna do. Alright, and we're off. But yeah, this game is... Oh, it's a lot, but it's kind of beautiful in the way it is. We're already fighting. Giant snapping turtle is fighting the dogs. Where is that? Oh god, I clicked it away. The dogs are... No, these are the cats. Where are the dogs? Are they okay? Are you okay, doggy? It seems like they're okay. Anybody get hurt? No health problems. No wounds. Okay, seems fine. Seems okay. He's good. Good boy. Okay, we're unloading a bunch of stuff into the zone over here. But I want them to get started on mining. They're unloading the cart. It's fine. We can later turn that into wood by breaking it down. Another zone we can set up already is a fishing zone and a water source. We can make the water source right here. That's easy. And the fishing, because I assume there's more fish in the river, we're going to set up right here. Fishing zone, done. So these are taken care of. They don't have any bedrooms or meeting areas yet, but we're going to be working on that. But they're still busy unloading their cart. But we're kind of lucky because we already have... Like, I'm already seeing iron ore that I didn't have in the first base that I played. Like, we had armor made of copper. And weapons made of copper and stuff like that. There's already a raw perch. Amazing. But yeah, they're unloading this. I could probably go to the work to labor. And I could say haulers is going to be everybody but the miners. So now the miners should start working on clearing out this area. And they are fast. I'm sometimes surprised, like I'm marking off big areas and look away for a second and look back and bam, it's gone. Like this is no RimWorld. If there's a wall, we're just gonna go right through. Easy peasy. So they're clearing all of this stuff out now. And this is gonna be like our entrance area. And the rest of the dwarves keeps unloading the cart. That's what's happening right now. Yellow sand. Oh, damn. I don't think I had sand last time. So they're clearing this out and then we're gonna start digging down, I believe. I just kind of want to have this as like a general entrance area, and what I can do is repaint this thing to look like this and accept, and now it's bigger. Fits like nicely in that square. So they're digging this out. This is gonna be our entrance. And another neat thing you can do is pen and pastures. And then only put the cats in and they keep the rats out. Because if you store food and drink, you're gonna have rats showing up. And if you just tell your cats to stay in the area where all your stuff is, then they're gonna automatically get that stuff. And that's the thing about this game. This is like full automation. It's like Factorio, but with people, I guess. It's... You can set up crazy, elaborate systems that all function autonomously with like the right commands and everything. It's oof. It's wild. But I also hear that a lot of people say there is no right way to play this game. It's what you make of it, and everybody says losing is fun. That's always like the best to hear. Okay, let's start digging down. I'm gonna do a big ass stairwell that starts here, and we're gonna dig it like, give me like 3 stories down. And then we're gonna use these, like the first layer is gonna be like the main area, the one below can be like for crafting and stuff like that. So that's gonna get made now. They're gonna start digging down. You can see them like plop in to the ground below. Somebody fighting again? Giant snapping turtles fighting? Are my dogs being harassed by a giant snapping turtle? What the hell? Okay, they have almost dug everything out. So now we can use this first layer to start planning some stuff. I'm gonna make... start by digging out like this. Give me like 2 wide. And then we're going to add a big old room in the back over here. And this we're going to turn into dorms, I believe. I'm gonna make a hallway like this. And then there's many different ways to like paint commands on the map. I kind of like doing this for bedrooms. So we're gonna need 7 because we have 7 dwarves right now. Let's paint that out. There we go. And I know like with time you're gonna learn a lot of crazy ways to be more efficient with doing commands, and yeah, it's hotkeys, all that fun stuff. It takes time. Okay, it seems like the cart is empty. There's still some wood on it. Just take apart that cart right now. Our fisher dwarf is fishing. And another thing we can do now is go to nobles and administrators. And these are like your main jobs. We have an expedition leader, Asmel. We are going to need a militia commander. Let's take Melville the Mason. He's going to be our militia commander. So now we can set him up for like military jobs. We're going to need a manager. And our expedition leader is an adequate organizer, so we're going to pick her too, but now she wants an office. So we can go ahead and say, okay, this like left wing down here, that is going to be an area for offices. Let's dig a hallway. And let's give her a little office. Hello, Drake. That is going to be right here. And I kind of want to, at the end of it, or you know what, let's not do that. So this is going to be one office. And I think I'm going to make a bigger one, and that's going to be the hospital. Put it down like this. Maybe even a bit bigger. This is going to be the hospital. Okay, so this is going to be like our general area. Of course, we're going to need a working area. I think I'm going to put these down here on the 2nd level. Let's start by digging this portion out again. And then we're going to need a storage area, and I think I'm going to make just a humongous room. Looks good to me. And then these are going to be the workshop areas. Let's put them down like this. That looks good to me. So they're going to dig all of this out, and then we're going to use this as a storage, and these places over here are going to have different workshops, because right now we don't have anything except for food, drink, a bunch of seeds, and that's pretty much it. We can start putting down farms. Last time I played, I had a mud entrance into the mountain, but here I'm seeing we're already at solid rock. So maybe we plant it like here. Maybe we're gonna do that. If we have the storage carved out, we're gonna move all of this stuff downstairs. And I think we can already start building some walls as well. You can do wall, you can either select the material or just do whatever. I think I'm going to close this off like this, and then we're gonna put some doors there. Actually get rid of that one. All right. So that's happening. That is happening. Yeah, sometimes through the layers you can see like what's below. If there's just a straight hole. But this is looking all right to me. So this is going to be like a meeting area. These are going to be the dorms. These are going to be offices. We can go south as well. There's many places. Many places you can go. Up here you can see the happiness and the population. Right now we got 7. If you hit stocks, you get like an estimate of how much of everything you have. This game has a lot of different things you can produce and use, and my god. So yeah, there's a lot to do. I made floors. Why did I thought I made walls. I made floors. Well, let's build walls on top of these floors. That's what I mean, like God, there's so many different things you can do. Okay, so this is our entrance into the main place, and then it goes down and down again. So they're gonna be digging for a while. We're gonna get a bunch of rock because of that, so that's neat. Yeah, let's just give them some time to do stuff and hope that somebody is fighting. It doesn't say who. Just somebody. And the wolves are howling. That's not a good sign. I don't think I heard that the first time I played. What is this? A giant marmot. We have a bunch of giant marmots living on this base. Ain't that quaint? Had a quick look at Dwarf Fortress streams. My god, favorite line. Can we milk the alligator woman? Oh man. The craziest thing that happened in the last base was we had a ghost. Like somebody died and I couldn't figure out for the love of me how to bury them. So they ended up just laying in the hospital and rotting away. Ground control, hello there. And they just rotted away, and then I panicked and I just did like a dumping area for corpses. Honestly, I think I'm gonna set that up already. I didn't do that last time. Let's just set this area up over here for corpses. So if anything dies, it's gonna go there. Okay. But they're digging out the first few living spaces of our dwarves. It seems like the cart has been disassembled. That's cool. And they already chopped down some trees. Amazing. We can build a little trade depot, which I'm going to put... Let's put it over here. So if anybody comes by, we can trade with them. We're going to need a broker. Do we have anybody who's good at that? Our expedition leader is good at that. And this random miner. Skilled appraiser. Novice judge of intent? Intent, I assume. Yep. You're a broker now. Cool. And if we get a bookkeeper, our planter is a proficient record keeper. So they're gonna need an office as well. And with the meager study, it's literally a table and a chair, and that's their office. It can get bigger. I tried doing sheriff and I couldn't get it to work. I put like everything I had into this dude's office and he was not happy with it. So I'm gonna have to figure out how that works. Or maybe you guys can help me with that. Drake. I don't actually know if you can rename the dwarves. Drake. Let me see if that works. You can. You can. Who do you want to be? What kind of dwarf do you want to be? Do you want to be our militia commander? I'm gonna make you our militia commander. So that would be this guy. Is now known as Drake Dwarvenstein. There you go. You are now a dwarf. Nice. Alright. This is our trading post. If we have a broker, we can send them here, and then if anybody else is there to trade, we can set up goods that we have produced. And if the broker acquainted them, then we're going to know how much they're going to be worth roughly. Not acquainted, appraised. He got acquainted with all the products. Oh, hi, how are you doing? But he's going to need an office as well. And our bookkeeper is going to need an office. Let's put that. Let's put that office right here. So they're gonna keep carving out the rock. So how do I do farming? Last time I had a mud, like a dirt entry cavern, and I could farm in there. Do I have to put farms outside? Isn't that kind of bad? I guess I could use it here. This could be a farm. We're gonna figure something out. I heard you can like guide a river into a cave and then close it off and let the water evaporate, and then you get like mud. You get mud in the cave from the evaporation. It's you can do some crazy stuff. You can do some crazy stuff. Dwarf crops are indoor crops. So, is that a farming thing? Farm plot. No mud soil. Mud is left by water. What is a dwarf crop? We're gonna figure it out. Brown tiles are farmable. Yeah, that's what I mean. We're like... Last time I had a base, like all of this was farmable land that we dug into. Oh, we're like right in the mountain. We're right in the mountain. We're gonna have to get rid of all of this over here. There is some mud stone. Maybe find like a corner that works for us. But I think once we have this room carved out and put all our stuff in there, then we're gonna use this area over here. Should be enough for a little farm to keep our dwarves happy. But they're gonna be digging for a while. Do we have another pickaxe? I don't think so. I don't think so. There's already some dead lizards that the cat has hunted. Let's let them do their job. They're gonna be fine. They're gonna be fine. A lamprey? What the hell? What is our fisher dwarf pulling out of the water? Okay, these are gonna be 2 offices. This is gonna be a hospital. These are gonna be living quarters and like a gathering hall. It's neat. But they take a little time. It's only 3 people carving all of this out of the stone. But yeah, it is a game that's hard to put down. As I said yesterday, I was playing for 5 hours straight. And I only wanted to, like, see if everything's working, and yeah, I got carried away. But I only got to, like, 15 dwarves or so. I think the better your base does, the more dwarves get attracted by it. I think every season there's a check that can happen, and then, like, a small group of people just moves in and is part of your population now and your workforce. It's a lot easier to get people than RimWorld. RimWorld sometimes is a struggle. But we already have hematite, which is great because that is the raw ore for iron. So we're gonna be able to make iron stuff immediately. We're gonna make some armors. I'm gonna put together a squad of metal armor dwarfs. The Torches of Legend. And they are led by Drake. I'm going to have the Fisher Dwarf join in. And I'm going to have... Let's pick the Metal Crafter. Let's go. Mr. Orange for 20. Hello there. Citizen cap is default 200. You can have about 220 residents, it seems. Hey, I'm not gonna get there. That's knowledge. That's great to have, but believe me, I will not get there. Not anytime soon. Yeah, we're gonna do one melee squad. That should be good enough for now. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm a little zooted, and I feel like I understand 1% of this game, which may be an overstatement, actually. But it's very enjoyable to just watch them go, and then suddenly really bad things happen. It's great. Dwarf has a deserved reputation, but it's not always a catastrophe. That's true. That's true. Even though my whole fort freaked out because there was a dead lizard and nobody wanted to throw it into the stockpile for corpses. It was like every time the dwarves showed up, they got like, oh, and then they turned around and nobody picked it up. So I had this weird like corpse miasma that you get. I had that everywhere. That was annoying. Ground control. Thank you. Hello. Okay, let's start making our first workshops. We're going to need a stone worker. They go there. We're going to need a... Where's the woodworker? Am I blind? Where's the woodworker? Aaron. Farming? It's not farming. Where's the woodworker? Is it the carpenter? Oh, it's the carpenter. I thought it was called woodworker. Carpenter's shop. What else are we gonna make? We're gonna get a crafts shop. Put that next to that. We're going to get a metalsmith. I think I'm gonna put them over there. Everything that has to do with smelting and metal production. A guy who makes bows can't hurt. What else can we get? Soap maker and stuff is gonna be near the hospital. Furnace and ashery. Or maybe we're gonna put the soap maker with the smelters. Alright, so that's happening. What else can we make? So we can designate this as a meeting area. We say, right here is where you guys hang out. Done. So now they're gonna, if they're bored, they're just gonna go here and look at the rocks and talk about how awesome it is to be a dwarf. Even in this economy. Okay, they're setting up the workshops. So we got a stone workshop now. One thing I couldn't figure out. How the hell do I make mugs or cups? I figured out how to make goblets, but I used up like my precious metals for that. Is there like a cheaper way? Beard weaving is Sundays, 6 p.m. behind the hotel. Craftsdorf shop will make rock mugs. I got it. So let's make a bunch of mugs. Nope. Mug. Easy. You make 10 mugs. Done. I guess we're gonna get some crossbows. Let's make some wooden crossbows, but only give me like 3. The stone worker is going... He could start making some coffins. No. The stone worker is going to make some thrones. That's what they call chairs. If you make them out of rock. 1 out of rock mug might make 4 mugs. I don't know for sure. Sometimes it's weird. Yeah, I told my goblet guy to make like 12 and he ended up making 30. I'm pretty sure you can make mugs out of... Or like a goblet out of bone. 100%. You can make everything out of everything in this game. It's wild. Okay, we're going to need... bed. Give me 10 beds. We're going to need doors. Give me like... Oh, give me more than 10. Give me 15 doors. What else are we going to need? We're going to need a lot of things out of wood. Some empty barrels won't hurt. That poor woodworker is gonna go bananas. What else out of wood? We could make some training swords for our melee dwarfs. So if they... Let's make only like 3 of them. We don't need more. Rock barrels are called pots. Well then let's make the stone guy make some pots as well. Pot? He can't make pot? Rock pot? Oh, it's a craft. Yeah, that's the thing, like you gotta learn where certain things are. Rock pot. 10. Easy. Okay. This guy's making crossbows. These workshops are rolling. We got room over here. We're going to set up a smelter and a wood furnace. Workshop, furnace, smelter. No, wait. That's a smelter. I need a wood furnace. Wood furnace. Bam. Done. Then we're going to set up a metalsmith. Done. We're going to set up... Okay. We're going to set up the ashery, which I don't have access to yet. No access to blocks. That's a rock thing, right? Make rock block? Rock block, yes. And I think I'm gonna have that a permanent work order. So I'm gonna say if we have less than 20 rock blocks, you make another 20. That's how that works. It's not quite like in RimWorld where you say if we have this amount, you make until we have this amount again. It's if we hit this amount, you're gonna make so and so many. That's how that works. Okay, so these dudes are going strong. They're busy. Upstairs we got some bedrooms. Oh, and we can make bins. Yeah, I discovered that like near the end of my last run. Is that I can make bins and that saves a shit ton of storing space. Give me like 10 bins. Alright. So let's let them work for a bit. So we're gonna put the beds in here. Put some doors in front. So it's gonna be that. An animal has grown to become a stray. Oh, our mule grew up. Aw. Happy birthday, Mr. Mule. Let's hope you have a wonderful life. I'm kind of afraid, to be honest. Okay, another thing we're going to need eventually is a kitchen. I'm gonna put that next to the meeting area. Let's make that a bigger area. So we've got some room to work in. We're gonna need a kitchen and a still so we can turn our crops into food and drink. Right now we still got a bunch, but that's definitely gonna change eventually. Okay, the bedrooms are done. The dogs are hanging out in the meeting area. I don't know why. I don't mind. And this is gonna be a big storage area for me. That's gonna be that. I haven't really figured that all out. We're going to put a jeweler in here. He's gonna get our gems. He can cut them. He can polish them. And we can use that to trade for other stuff. Once we have like somebody show up to our trading outpost. Is there anything I haven't built yet? Probably. What have I not built yet? We got that, we got that, we got that. We got the stoneworkers. This is all furniture stuff. The thing is, in a way, for like the essential pieces, the game has a very surprisingly low amount of like things you can build. Like this is all. I don't know if there's more that can come later as you unlock resources or something. I have no idea. But from what there is, of course, like some have like sub-menus. But from what there is, it doesn't seem too crazy. But it's all about like how that stuff plays together. And how that stuff is going to affect each other and how these systems interact with each other. I hear wolves. What is the wood conservation scenario? Are we gonna attack by wolves because we're chopping down the forest and the trees get mad or something? Is that a thing in this game? I have no idea. Could be. I mean, we do have a ton of wood in here. Okay. So our craftspeople are going at it. If they start producing beds and doors and stuff, they're gonna pop in here as well. Yeah, these wolves, that's a bit concerning. The biome is untamed wilds. If you log indiscriminately, you will have fun. Great! Amazing! That's a learning opportunity. Everything today is a learning opportunity. Is how I see it. I think if I don't see it like that, I will be bitterly disappointed. Oh, and we need tables and yeah, wood person. Make table. Give me, yeah, 10 is good. Give me 10. Okay. Now we wait until that stuff gets produced. Am I assuming right that I currently have a big cleaving hole over my main entrance and people could just walk right in if they wanted to? Am I right to assume that looking at this? That would be bad, right? So I guess we want to build another wall. Let's build more walls around this gaping hole. There we go. That should do the trick. Then it's almost like we have a little tower. Aw. So if people arrive, they're gonna see our little dwarven tower. How do I put a roof on something? That's something I haven't figured out yet. Is it just floor? Do you just put floor on top? There's nothing like a roof. I've seen fortifications. These are like arrow slits, basically. Even though I think you can make like proper arrow slits. You can construct floor over the hole. Let's do that. Floor over the hole. Blocked at this location. That seemed to have worked. The floor turns into a roof when seen from underneath. It's just like real life. Wow. No access to building items. Wooden crossbows have been completed. That's nice. If we get some more dwarves, we can make like a ranger squad. Then we can butcher the horses and take the leather and give them leather gear. Need 143 stone or whatever to do that floor. Am I right to assume that like one little rock symbol is just one rock, right? It's not like in RimWorld where stuff gets stacked in place. It's every time it's like one space is one unit. Okay, okay, okay. So our fisherman is going nuts. My god. So you can see the wall is being built. Unless you quantum stack it. What? 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 What is quantum stacking? I have not heard that before. Hey, we got our first doors and empty barrels. Look at that. And pots. Yeah, as far as I understand it, there's no real like structural integrity thing that you need to pay attention to. It gives you a lot of leeway in the shapes and all the fun stuff you can make. Can we build a well? Build a well. Build a well right here. No access to mechanics. Oh, we need that's a craftsman thing, right? The rock. What is it called? Rock crafts? No. Is it called a gear? It's called a gear, right? Nope. It's called a mechanism, isn't it? I want to make the gears so I can make a well. I would like to put a well out here in a spot. Mechanism is mechanics workshop. Build. Mechanic. Bam. Done. Havens are possible, but mostly you have to do it intentionally. Quantum stacking is that two rocks can occupy the same spot until you look at them. What? That's not a thing. That's not a... I mean, it's... I know what quantum mechanics are, but... It doesn't sound like a thing. Are all my guys busy crafting stuff now? I haven't built a single accommodation yet. God, these poor dudes. Put some doors on the office. I have one door. I have one door right now. It's gonna take a while. It's only 7 dwarfs. Give them a break. Already late spring. I haven't farmed anything yet. But I need to clear this area up. And how do I tell my fisher dwarf to stop fishing? He's doing too much. Okay, but here we have the other workshops. We can smelt ore, we can smelt wood, but I'm gonna have them build stuff before we go too deep into that stuff. Labor menu. Fishing. I'm just gonna tell him to stop fishing. I think we're good on fish. Okay. Kitchen. Everything that can be turned into drink will be turned into drink. And the rest into food. I think that's a good way to do it. Okay, they're gonna keep setting up more stuff. They built the wall on top. So I guess that's protected now, I think. Is this guy stuck? Oh, he's gonna get down. He's gonna be able to jump down. Are you okay? Was annoyed after sleeping on a rough cave floor. I'm working on it. Your dwarf god is working on it. Yeah, they don't like rain. Another base I had an issue that like the second layer that I dug into was basically one layer underground and there were just holes. And it kept raining in and we had like grass growing in our base. And it doesn't seem ideal for dwarves. But you guys keep going. Hey, we get mugs. Look at that. The mugs are coming in. The first door has been installed. Do we have more door? No. Do we have table? No. Do we have bed? We have beds. 2 beds. The first 2 beds. Hey. Sick. Not the good grass, no. Is that a thing in this game? Can you get like dwarf weed? And make that like your export hit or ruin the motivation of your labor force? I heard it doesn't matter that much with the bedrooms. I've seen people do like 3x3s. And I've seen other people be like, oh, just do this, it's fine. And if you have like people that are a bit more picky, then you make them like separate quarters with bigger bedrooms. These are minimalist dwarves. They're good, they like the rough-hewn walls. They like it, it's their aesthetic. Especially if there's no bed in the room. Okay. But they keep producing more and more stuff. I see another bed. I see more empty barrels. I see the cats are going ham on the local lizard population. Great. That's one more. So what do we have here? Training swords are done. We've struck sapphire. Oh my, some sapphires, neat. This is gonna be a big storage area. So they're just gonna get all of this out. I think this layer down here I'm gonna use for temples and stuff. We can still expand this. But the wolves make me kind of uncomfortable, not gonna lie. We get our first blocks. That means we can also build the ashery now. And probably even a soap maker workshop. Bam, done. Then we have like all the essentials down here. We're getting more doors. That's our first bin. So they can just start loading like a bunch of resources into bins, and that's how you stack it in one spot. That takes away a lot of room. How are these guys feeling? He's annoyed at the lack of chairs. Same. Same. I'm working on your gathering area. I'm working on it. And one more bed. Got another door. Got a couple doors. We could actually make more. But yeah, you can see they're working like down the list and producing all of these materials that you ask them to make. Alright. And this over here is gonna be a kitchen. But I'm gonna have to turn this into a farm, I guess. Like our entry. And we should probably put doors on our entry. And we have a table. And I see a willow crossbow. Oh. Is that dwarf still stuck? No. But he hasn't... Construction inactive. Let me cancel that and let me try building that again. Doesn't want to do it. No access to building material. Are we out of rocks? Nah. I mean, it's there. It's gonna be fine. Famous last words. Okay, I think I'm already gonna turn this into a storage area. Accept. And we're gonna take... Let's go to custom. I don't want... What do I not want in here? Finished goods. None. Food and drink. None. Furniture. None. I basically want to have this like the raw goods and the weird stuff. Citrix, hello there. It means that they can't path to it. Huh. That's not good, I think. No corpses, no trash. Stone goes in there, wood goes in there. No weapons and traps. Okay, I think we're gonna do it like this, and then the other one is gonna be the rest. The other wing of that area. Okay, done. And I'm going to delete the stockpile up here. Well, let's wait until the other side is done. Let's wait till the other side is done. Okay, we can make some mechanisms. Rock mechanisms. Every time we have below 5, you give me another 5. Done. So now a mechanic is gonna start working on these. So they can basically turn gears out of whatever they find. Mostly rocks and metals. Alright, we have a table that we're going to put in here. And do we have a chair already? Furniture? Yes, we do. We actually have 2. Oh, wow. Second table? Yes. Okay, these are going to be little offices. That's going to be our bookkeeper, if I remember that correctly. That's going to be our expedition leader and manager, and also our bookkeeper. Chief medical dwarf. We don't really have anything who can do that. It's going to be our woodworker. If you can cut a log, you can cut a leg. And his name is Cog. That's kind of ironic, but he's a woodworker. Yeah, there's gonna be a little kitchen area over here. I guess I could farm all this hematite, which is iron ore. And then put up walls again to make it room shape. I guess. It's not that important. Alright. Beds. God damn, we're really behind on the woodwork. But it's only one shop. This guy's doing all the work. Chief medical dwarf doctor measures your leg with a tape measure. Yeah, we're taking off about 8 inches. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna put a nice varnish on top. It's gonna look fresh as hell. Okay, storage area is getting cleared up. Measure once, cut twice. Alright, so what do we have in here? We don't have finished goods. I'm gonna put finished goods, furniture, and weapons onto the other side. Maybe I'm gonna make a smaller area and I'm gonna make this bigger. We're gonna see. But yeah, we're dwarving, fortressing. I'm doing it. Honestly, like a couple days ago, I would have never believed that I'd be doing this. I always feel so intimidated by this game. But you gotta take the plunge. You gotta take the plunge, even if that means making the life of 7 dwarves kind of miserable for a while. But it's gonna be okay. Neo.
Thanks for subbing.
Appreciate it. We almost hit a year, buddy. Holy crap. God damn. TF is really kind of easy once you memorize the wiki. Jesus. Okay. I think I'm gonna put... Let's put finished goods down like this. Custom. Finished goods. I want furniture. I want weapons. All in here. Neato. Amazing. And I think I'm gonna paint like a little bit extra on top of this place. Come on, get the last thing carved away. Done. Let's add that. Bam. Accept. Cool. This is our little storage area. A lot of raw goods, a bunch of finished goods. I am going to delete this area up here. Goodbye. And now we're going to turn this into farmland. Farm plot. Take like this middle section. That should be good enough for 7 dwarves. You can zone different areas as the same stockpile without them having to be connected. The thing is, this game has a lot of quality life improvements. Like, there are so many ways to be efficient in this game. But to make that realization and to implement it in your playstyle, that's like a whole different story. At least for me. But if you like ask the other people that have been watching me for a while, that's a me problem. That's a bit of a me problem, but that's okay. Okay, let's start smelting shit. What do we have? We need fuel. We gotta make some charcoal. That's what we make at the wood furnace. Charcoal. If we have less than, I don't know, like 10. Yep, 10. You make another 15. Done. So that's gonna happen. There is another one. We can make ash. I want to set that up the same way. No, that's charcoal. Ash. If we have less than 10, you're gonna make another 10. So now whoever mans the wood furnace is gonna keep doing that. And then in the ashery, we're going to make lye. And that's gonna apply under the same rules. 10-10, sure. And with that, we're gonna have half of what we need to make soap And that's basically what you need to heal stuff with. I started this on stream today, Neo. So the one I did yesterday, that was an experiment. That was an experiment. Wait, where did all the... Did all the grass disappear? No, okay, they're setting up farmland. Okay, that looked weird for a second. Okay, we have no seeds. What? Why can't I plant anything? I didn't have this last time. Is there something wrong with it? Oh, there are levels. There are levels. There's a bug in the current version where if you zone a hospital after someone gets wounded, they won't be treated. You have to have the hospital ready to go first. I mean, I had this zone prepared for that. So that's a meeting area, right? Meeting area, but then you call it a hospital. Done. And we're going to assign Doctor, our chief medical dwarf. Done. And he's gonna get a little office in here as well. Your crop is partially outdoors. If I slap a roof on top, does that counter it? Does that do the trick? It might. Let's try it out. Because right now we are going to get issues if I can't start farming in this base. It's just I don't know how to farm on rock without flooding the whole place, and I kind of don't want to do that. I haven't tested it in the Steam version, but roofing over an area doesn't make it indoors for plants. I mean, I want to have a roof anyways. I want to have a roof on top. Gorman Gaster, hello, this game broke my brain. So technical, yeah. But I think it really, like, if you can work yourself through the technicalities, it's a mind-altering experience. Some more doors to place, and are we completely out of doors? Woodworker? You've made all your doors? Make more. I demand more doors. 10 more. Safely flood an indoor stone area uses buckets. Wait, I can just tell them to flood an area with buckets? Oh, Joker. Yes, I remember you. You are now Gorman Gaster. That's a dope name. But I welcome you back. I started playing yesterday. Like something that started as like a, oh, I'm just gonna give it a quick look, turned into a 5-hour session where I screamed at my screen for dwarves to pick up a lizard, and they didn't do it, and it made me mad. And I couldn't figure out why they didn't do it. There's a pit pond zone. If you set to pond and provide buckets, they will attempt to fill the pond. So let's say we're going to use this area down here. And I'm gonna say, yo, give me like this space. And then I say, make this a pond. And then it's just gonna throw water on it with buckets. Can you make rock buckets? What? No, you can't make buckets? Who makes buckets? Is it the woodworker? It's probably the woodworker. Make wooden bucket. God, my woodworker is going all over the place. Alrighty. Yeah, they're still working on clearing all of this out. If you hollow out a room and hollow out a room above, then poke a hole in the floor with mining channel tool. You can pond the hole. We're gonna see how that turns out. Let's let our dwarves work a bit. Let's let them have some fun. And with fun, I mean be indifferent about the world or slightly happy. But not more. Did I set up offices? I didn't set up the offices yet. Office. Bam. Accept. This is where the... who needs an office? The expedition leader. You need an office? Office. Bam. Accept. Then we're gonna have an office for the bookkeeper. So we're gonna get more accurate numbers. So right now you can see it's like approximately that amount, and with the bookkeeper you get like that on the amount. And I'm gonna set up another office on... I can layer one over the hospital, right? I can say the hospital is also the office for the chief medical dwarf. Done. And then I can put a table and a chair in. So he's gonna sit down and cup his hands into your balls, and then you cough, and then he tells you you have cancer. That's his job. God, these wolves are unnerving. These dwarves are living under the constant howl of wolves that are out to get them. Okay, but you can start seeing how they slowly start organizing stuff over here. This takes all of that stuff. Alrighty. Looks good to me. Looks good to me. What are all my dwarves doing? What are they doing? Ominous music. They're making ominous music. I don't like it. So this still doesn't count. Yeah, they're starting to put a floor down. I think that's what takes up a lot of their resources right now. They're only 7. They're only 7, and so far nobody has arrived in our fort. We're gonna have another surge of dwarves rolling in eventually. And right now they're all just confused and hobbling around. It's only 7, yeah. You can see that right here. Oh no, you can't, because there's things behind it. To get migrants, you have to trade with your civilization. But is that something I can influence? Like how often you get traders? All I know is like you can set this up and then a broker shows up. And there's like one event that you have before the winter that like forces a caravan to your fort. Yusuf will come every fall to trade. Oh, 7 dwarves. Oh my god, my mind is not thinking on that level right now. Holy crap. Okay, I'm gonna make some more dorms already. We're gonna need them. We're going to need them. I like using this painting tool for that. Get another one. There we go. Adorable. Absolutely adorable. This game's kind of wholesome. If you ignore all the bad things that happen in this world, it's kind of a wholesome game. But do I have to tell them with the bedroom zone that these are bedrooms, or can I just leave them like this and they will understand? Your citizens will sleep in bedrooms. It should include in bed. Try to enclose it with walls and doors. Do not overlap with other rooms. Huh. Oh, this is gonna be a dining hall as well. I forgot about that. Alright. How is our little underground pool going? They haven't really worked on that yet, but they are very busy doing other things. And I should have like a little food chamber ready as well. Let's make that. Probably gotta be a bit bigger. Make it something like this. This is where we're gonna store all the food. Open that up. You can multi-select the bedrooms. Only needs a door and a bed, and they will pick up a room when they are tired. Then that will be their bedroom. Okay. Yeah, we're still figuring out the whole door thing. Everybody has a bed at least now. Hey, there we go. Oh, 9 dwarves joined in. We bumped up to 16. Let's go. Who do we have? Who do we have here? What are these people? We got some dwarven children. We got some peasants. Okay. Another fisher dwarf. A lot more woodcutters. Honestly, I should probably set up another woodcutting workshop. Let's get this dug out. We need some more room. And some more workshops for woodcutting. So they can work in tandem. I'm out of wood. Well, chop chop. Clop clop. I want to see the wrath of nature. Smite me down with the power of Zeus, I dare you. I'm gonna die so bad. They're all gonna die. Okay. Okay. So they keep doing their work. We can build a kitchen. That's a farm. We're gonna need a still. Let's put that there. And we're going to need a kitchen to make food. I'm gonna set up a bunch of other shops up here at the surface. Let's get a fishery. That's going to turn our cod fish into food fish. I think that's what it does. And we're going to have a butcher. There we go. Anything else? Anything else? Oh, it's when the time comes, we're going to see what we're going to need. You know me too well, Drake. Yeah, I just thought about that. Let's make another wing for leather working over here. This is gonna be... so there's one workshop. That would be 2 workshops. But I want that 2 done. Let's put that over here. This is gonna be the leather working wing. Okay, if my experiment is successful, then this is gonna turn into our pasture for farming. We're gonna flood this area with buckets until it becomes farmable land, because that's exactly how it works. Kids, try it out at home. Okay, do we have wood rolling in again? Sometimes the woodworkers crush themselves with the trees that they chop down. Is there like a way to prevent that, or is that just the dwarves being silly? And you have to deal with that. But we definitely need more beds now. Okay, we have more room down here. We're gonna set up more workshops so that the other woodworkers can get to woodwork. Set down another carpenter's shop, and I'm just gonna make another... What other job do we need? You know what? Let's get another carpenter. I've been told not to fell trees, but I built 3 carpentry shops. Stop me. It's a skill thing and bad luck, I think. Okay. How do I remove... Can I remove that farm floor, or is that just there forever now? Farm plot. Remove this building. Let's see if that works. What are these two guys doing? They felt embarrassed after sleeping without a proper room. They felt annoyed by the lack of chairs. I'm working on it! I'm working on it! We have so many dwarves now. Labor. There's a lot of woodcutters. Okay, you woodworkers, you're not woodcutting. Chief medical dwarf, you're not woodcutting. You can haul. No, you don't. You're a doctor. You're not carrying anything. The peasants can carry stuff. And the fishermen. They can do that. Okay. Do we have plant people? We have some adequate plant people. You can collect plants. Fisher dwarves. You can go fish. You are a proficient planter. Everybody can plant. Everybody can throw a seed into the ground. A competent marks dwarf. Yeah, we can actually get our second squad going. We're going to make a leather armor. No, an archer squad. The laborious belts. Marvelous. And now I'm going to assign a leader, and we have a competent marks dwarf. This guy. And you are getting help by your peasants. Done. Easy. I can name a carpenter, sure. Where did he go? Oh, I gave them new tasks. You're gonna be here, woodcutter. His name shall be Gorman. Gorman Gaster. Done. That's a nickname. He still has his old last name. That's fine. The creative impulse is so valuable. I love these little quotes down here. They're always the best. It's always the dumbest shit. People should listen to what I have to say. We all should work together. Who cares what they think? All these characters. What's our broker doing? Be happy. No, a bookkeeper. When he's happy, he's the bookkeeper. I'd be happy too, if all I did was sit in my office and stare at a book. Alright guys, if you get to work, then we can, you know, like house you and stuff. That's what you want, right? That's what you want. Why is this not getting built? Are we out of rock to build stuff? There's like rock laying around everywhere. They're not building my workshops. Construction inactive. They're gonna be doing it. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. They're gonna be doing that stuff eventually. What are you looking at? He feels euphoric due to inebriation. Well, that's gonna end if we're gonna run out of booze because nobody is building the things that I want you to build. Okay, okay, let's start flooding this place. What was that order again? That was a zone and then a pit pond. And then I do this. Design this zone as the top of a pond. Citizens will bring buckets of water if the pond below isn't filled. That how it works? Top of a pit? So you can basically dig a hole and then throw stuff in it. I guess this is what I want, right? Let's try that out. Hopefully that turns into our farm. That would be cool. If we could get that to work. Maybe mark one tile in the back corner as pond. Instead of everything. That's the pond. That's it. Okay. Let's see if that works. Let's see if that works. I have the feeling none of them are working. What are they doing? Are they mourning like the last bit of booze that they have? Oh, they're still building the roof. That keeps them kind of busy. Even though I don't believe the roof is gonna do anything. Oh, and there goes the field. Gone. That was fast. The woodworking shops are done. Okay, we're gonna crank out a bunch of stuff. We're gonna have like one guy make doors. Doors and only doors. Or doors and beds. Doors and beds. Another guy is gonna crank out... What else are we going to need? What else are we going to... We need like everything. Make more bins. Definitely going to need more bins. What else can we make? I guess barrels never hurt. You guys keep cranking that stuff out. Woodcutters haven't cut any wood yet. That's bad. And I don't know if we have we made buckets? All these work orders just disappeared. Why did that happen? Why did that, what? Did this guy just delete his schedule? He was like, nope, I'm not doing that. Yeah, we have no wood. That's the problem. What are my woodcutters doing? Labor. Woodcut. In... Okay. So I need the woodcutter specifically to do that. Guys in yellow. Hey, there's the butcher shop. Task, butcher an animal, do forever. So whenever we set the butcher task on something, they're gonna bring it over here and gently kiss it goodnight. Okay, we're building part of a roof. How are you guys feeling about the roof? Satisfied remembering work. That's like the opposite of me. Prepare a raw fish, do forever. Woodworkers? Would you like to work the wood? Time to work the wood. Is he going for it? No, they're fishing. Come on, woodcutters. Do they have any other jobs that they're doing right now? These two are plant gatherers. Gorman should be working on it. Which he isn't. How are these doors not even placed yet? How does that work? Or do we have ghost doors? Oh, it got suspended. That's like another thing. Sometimes it... Yeah, bam, there they are. Sometimes it's really hard to understand why things are not happening. I mean, ghost doors would suck. Let's be real. A door you can just always see through. Okay, this is gonna be my food and drink storage area. Except food. You can go to custom. I just want to have everything in here, food and drink, I don't care. So it's gonna be in there. How many tables do we have? 6 in total. Let's place some tables over here. And some chairs if we have them, because then I can start actually sitting down and like talk to each other and become friends. Because that's what matters by the end of the day. We desperately need wood. Why are my woodcutters not doing their job? Oh, there's a lot of things not happening. Need logs, need logs, need logs. Everything says need logs. Yeah, do it. Come on, guys. Labor, woodcutters. I have all my woodcutters set on it. Do they not have access? Or, whoa, that was a bird. There's a bird swooping in. Wait, why are there rocks in here? And fish. Is that our diet? That's our diet, I guess. We're out of drink. Why? I don't get it. A drunk human. That's a wonderful idea. I had that set up before, but not in this area. Let me delete this. Or you know what? We can keep this. This is where our dogs hang out. Because I heard... Why does this not allow me... Accept it! It's not an acceptable... There we go, that's weird. I heard dogs can sniff out spies. And if you have them hang out near your entrance, they're gonna alarm everybody. Oh, we got a duck! We can make a room for the duck. I think I'm gonna have a little duck room. I don't know, like over here. Then we're gonna need a nest box. I think you get that from the crafts dwarf. Nest box? No. Who makes the nest boxes? Do you make the nest boxes? Nope, that's not the hotkeys I wanted to hit. Who does the nest boxes? I thought it was the craftsman. Or is it the mechanic? That doesn't make any sense. I can try assigning the woodcutting with max priority to see if they have access to an axe. I mean, we cut some trees before. They certainly did that earlier. Labor. Woodcutters. How do I set max priority on that? Labor. Someone asked yesterday if all the giant animals were really giant or if the dwarves, if it's just a dwarf's perspective. The bar in the bottom center. The wood cutting. Do it. Do it. Chop him. Chop him down. Are they doing it? Is it happening? Did I put a pasture on my food stuff? I didn't. Cats! You get to hang out in a pile of fish and booze. Enjoy your new home. This dog area? Okay. Hey, there they go. They were just being dinguses. Okay, we got wood again. Praise be. Praise be. I think that event should be commemorated in the building of a temple. Let's build a temple site. Let's build a temple site. Done. That's gonna be a temple room. Be careful with priority 1 though. Yeah, that probably can throw things out of balance. At least we got wood again. Bless. Now we can build beds, we can build doors, we can start making food. Work order, easy meal. If we have less than, I don't know, let's say 50. Then you're going to make... Where's the meals? There it is. When we have less than 50, you're gonna make 25. Done. Drink. Brew drink from land. If we have less than, let's say, 50, then you're going to brew 25. Done. So now they should start setting that kind of stuff up in the kitchen over here. How's project house pool going? Nope. I don't think we have buckets. But our woodworkers are cranking stuff out again now that wood is being brought back into the base. But the wolves sound displeased. They sound hella displeased. Oh man. There goes more wood. By the way, I appreciate you guys giving your input and helping out, and when I have a question, I have like somebody I can ask and I don't have to Google it, which is quite nice, I have to say. It's quite nice. Because there's so much like obscure little knowledge. Again, last time I played yesterday for 5 hours and was very confused a lot of times, and I yelled at my screen because there was a lizard that died and it kept stanking the whole place up, but nobody wanted to throw the lizard into like a corpse stockpile. So that confused me a lot and made me kind of mad. And I had no idea what to do against that. Okay, we're gonna plug this up, then we have like a proper tower that protects our entrance. So nothing can swoop in from the sky anymore. I should probably... We're getting some doors again. What needs a door? I want to slap some more doors on bedrooms. We only have one door. But that's why I have 3 woodcutting workshops now. We need to get some stuff done. But why are they not dropping anything down here? Like, this is what is supposed to bring all the stone, all the wood, cloth, bars and blocks. Why is that not happening? Why is that not happening? Oh, another task we can put in is render fat. Gonna need that for soap making. When do we have less than 10? Yeah, 10 was good. Make 10, sure. That's gonna be a thing. Okay, the cats are hanging out in that pile over here now. Why are they dropping rocks in here? This is only food. Where do they keep... Or is this still the rocks from mining? Yeah, I'm trying to get this thing into farmable land. But I think we need buckets. Did we get any of the buckets made already? Nope. How do I crank up the priority on that bucket? Make wooden bucket immediately. There we go. I mean, for it being a fantasy game, I feel like the game can pride itself a lot on being like very realistic about materials and like buildings and stuff like that. It's all very elaborate and thought out. And a lot of the things in this game have like properties that you don't even see. That just happens in the background. I imagine. Okay, somebody's already cranky. I'm so sorry, dwarves. I'm working on it. I'm really trying. But we had a shortage of wood. And I really could use some more haulers, I think. A lot of people are hauling. I think we can tell our fisher dwarves to cut it out. They're doing a great job. So these 6 people are busy just carrying stuff around. Let's hope that's the case. How's this guy feeling? Grouchy when caught in the rain, annoyed after drinking water without a well. Can I just slap a well on this? Place the well in an open space above water to provide a relatively safe area for your citizens to draw water. Requires mechanisms, blocks, chain, bucket, and rope. Done. They got that. Spaceship rat. It's funny how some things are super deep, others just missing. It's like take multiple animals because they have small chance to be gay and not want to breed, but also, no, don't worry, dogs don't need to eat and won't die of old age. Yeah. That's... Oh my god, yeah. This game. Let's clear this little bit out. Just for aesthetics. Okay, but it's autumn already, so we survived the spring and the summer. And we're getting drinks again. Oh, the number of drinks is skyrocketing. Oh, wow. A wonderful day. A wonderful day for this dwarven community. And it seems like all the fish has been turned into food. Fish barrels, yes. That's looking great. I still have this pond zone set up over here. I'm waiting for a dwarf to start pouring buckets of water into it so we can start growing on that. I don't want to grow outside. I don't want to grow outside. Somebody's setting up the well. Fisher guy is making more edible fish. Wait, can I tell my food storage? Custom food. Fish. Unprepared fish. No. And then I'm gonna make a stockpile zone in front of the fishery. I think I'm learning. I think I'm learning. Almost. Except custom food. And we're going to do unprepared fish all. So now they should just, if they come home from fishing, they're just gonna drop the fish right here. And whoever is responsible cuts them up and then brings them inside. or storage. I think, in my brain, that's how it would work. Let's see if I'm right. Okay, this is gonna be a little duck corner. Where do I make nest boxes? Can I just go to work orders, new work order? Nest box. That's metal work? Why is it metal work? A rock nest box, there we go. Or a wooden one. Make some wooden ones. But make, I don't know, gimme 5. Nope. That was wrong. Gimme 5. There we go. Alright. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be conservative about wood, right? Well, that's not happening. That is not happening. At least we got a bunch of extra beds now, and hopefully doors as well. These poor dwarves are just sleeping in the worst conditions. Alright, keep going, go nuts. Although it is a grim reminder of the winter hardships to come, the supply caravan from the Copper Razors is a welcome sight. Their eyes are alight with the anticipation of inspecting the splendid products. We haven't produced anything. We haven't done anything. I've made pots. And like beds, but I haven't even placed them yet. God damn it. Last time I had that, I had like a whole cavern full of like cut gems. I have nothing to show to my brethren. I have nothing to show. At least we got booze and food. I guess that's alright. I think I'm gonna get some more plant gatherers out. Gather the plants. There we go. We have a trade depot set up. I can move goods. Okay, what do we have? What do we have? Let's scramble, people. What do we have? We can sell them ash. We got a bunch of blocks. Do they like hey, you guys like blocks? We made blocks. We made 1 bucket. I can sell them some mechanisms. There you go. You take some mechanisms. We got some rough gems. Yo, sapphires are worth a ton. Let's see if I can get them cut. Where's the jewel? There it is. Cut gems. Work order. If we have less than, let's say, 20 cut gems, then you cut another 20. Done. So now if we have a jewel dwarf, they're going to do that. And they can polish as well. They can actually do that forever. Polish forever. Alrighty. Diplomacy. It's happening. The expedition leader Asmel meets with the outpost liaison Fikad. I'm your liaison from the mountain homes. Let's discuss your situation. Okay. The world is the same as ever. Cool. And now I can request stuff from them. What is good stuff to request? I guess seeds don't hurt. Get some seeds. It would be cool if this would be like in an order. Digging implements. Instruments. Pets. What do I want them to bring? I have no idea. A Pornhub subscription, that would be nice, huh? How about you bring me, next time you show up, you're going to bring cheeses. Dwarven cheese, please. Check all the boxes for science. No thank you, I like a healthy hand. I don't want to speedrun carpal tunnel and dwarven wine. They basically bring liquor. Bring us a bunch of goats. Bring us Jesus. We need Jesus, please. And I guess some armor doesn't hurt. We can make armor ourselves. Anvils. Bring me some anvils. And bring me wood. Bring me wood. I feel like that's gonna be necessary eventually. Oh, that kind of dwarven cheese? Oh god, no. Oh god. Okay. So now we can... Yeah, did we throw stuff in here? Yes, we can add... What do you need step ladders for? I find that very funny that that's an item in this game. Yeah, I would like to cut the gems before we sell them. They seem kind of big. Let's just see what's going to show up in our trade depot. And did somebody start filling this pond? Merchants have arrived. Started to rain. But god, this music is so fucking good as well. Why is it that games like RimWorld and the like, wherever it's a... Wait, why are the barrels here? No, this is not a food storage. Custom. Why don't you accept custom? Only unprepared fish. Is that not a thing I can do? They just start putting the food outside. Custom. Why does that not work? I only want unprepared fish. If you have a fishery, unprepared fish are automatically turned into food. Okay, so we don't need this. Goodbye. I thought I was doing something smart. Turns out, I wasn't. Oh, there's our goods being brought onto the table. Several shops are automatic. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Like, sometimes you can't really tell what is automated and what you have to, like, keep putting in with work orders. That's why you need a lot of experience in this game. The duck goes in here. This is the duck room now. Alright, and we're going to make a temple. Meeting area. This shall be known as the temple to... Logum. 13 worshippers, the god of jewels. Temple of Flax. Done. I feel like the wolves are still kind of angry at our general disregard for everything natural. Weird flex. Boy. Make bins, make barrels, make doors. Okay, they're still cranking those out. I think I'm gonna increase the numbers for these again, because we're gonna need it. How's our... Why is this stockpile not being used by anybody? Why do you people hate the stockpile? It's like the biggest one, and it's near all the workshops. And where am I? Where am I? Okay, we have a well. Nice. I think I'm going to remove... Oh no, they're gonna... Okay, they draw water here. They're making buckets full of water now. That's cool. Can I trade with these guys? Broker requested. Can we get the broker over here? We can trade. Okay. Take these. That's all I have. That's literally all I got for you. right now. What do they have? What is a canis? I feel like I don't want to know. Yeah, I can't really afford anything. I guess we can buy some... What's their name? There we go. Let's get as many helmets as we can get. Done. I wish I could take so much, but my animals... Oh wait, that's heavy? It's too heavy. This guy can barely carry anything. The fuck? Or do I have to counter that? I have to buy something heavy, right? Is that a cage? In cage, 500. That work? I must make a profit? Come on, buddy. Stop complaining. Okay, I take less mushrooms. Your childish games have made me tired. Oh, I spammed it! I didn't know that's a thing. I didn't know you could make them mad. I spammed it and then he left. Wow. I think he cursed my children or something on his way out. Okay, can we set up nest boxes now? Yes, okay, the duck is going to lay eggs. God damn. But why are you guys not using this stockpile? Can somebody tell me that? Can somebody tell me that? This is for like finished goods. This is supposed to be for like raw stuff and bars and the like. Can we start smelting? Oh fuck, we can start smelting. We're going to smelt all the hematite. We're going to smelt all the ores that we have. When life gives you limonite, you make limonite bars. Let's go. Smelting begins. A good trade item is lightweight and high value. Coins or cut gems are very good. I thought I had a gem cutter. Are you cutting gems? You're polishing stones. Don't get limonite bars, you learn your geology. I know, there's a lot to learn. I know this game is just filled with like different ores and like manufacturing lines. It's ridiculous. Okay, so nobody bought our shit because it is too heavy and I kept insulting the trader's mother. I guess that's what I get. But will you guys start stockpiling stuff now? Like the people working in the workshops just keep going back and forth. Like they take the wood from outside. That's bad. That's not good workmanship, I think is the word. Okay, so we're going to need a couple beds in the hospital as well, right? I am out of beds. At least we have food and drink. People get increasingly less annoyed. That's good. That's fine by me. Click on rocks to see what they yield. If they can't do anything besides furniture and building, they are useful ones. Huh. Ore of iron. Making furniture, building, ore of iron. Let's hope we're gonna get some iron bars soon. The shape of the lump tells you something. If it's like the smaller stuff, it's probably for smelting, and if it's like this, you know, like blocky, bouldery shape, then it's for building. That's my guess. So I don't want... Toggle whether the stockpile allows non-plant and animal-based objects, regardless of other settings. What does that mean? So if I click this, it means no bars, right? Because it seems like they toss the bars. Those have the mugs. There's all the weapons. We got some more tables. Oh, look at that. They have like their hangout area, you know. Nice. More chairs. And we're out of chairs. Don't work out. Make throne. I learned that rock chairs are called thrones. Oh, and I wanted the leather workshop. So I wanted a tanner and then a leather workshop next to that. Clothes and leather. Bam. It's gonna be in that corner. It's gonna be one stinky corner with all that leather work. I'm still confused why this is untouched. Why is this untouched? Do I have like another stockpile redundancy? No. This is only food. No rocks, no nothing. I don't get it. I don't get why they're not hauling the wood and the rocks to that place. Hey, there's the nest boxes. Nice. I think we got one more. Should go there. Got more beds ready to go. Come over here. In the hospital. That's what a hospital wants, right? Beds. And like these weird, like you can make... Where is it? Is it the mechanics shop? Traction bench. Give me like 2 of those. That's like another thing that you need for the hospital. At least the cats are keeping the food storage clear. But does somebody have an idea why this is completely untouched? I basically disallowed food, furniture, finished goods, corpses, refuse, and weapons. Everything else should go in there, but for some reason, nothing. They don't want to store stuff there. They don't want to store stuff for whatever reason. Looks like we got some more doors. Alright. It started raining. Okay, we have the tannery. So now we can tell this guy to tan a hide. If we have less than, I don't know, say like 20, then you're going to make another 10, sure. Easy. And then we can tell this guy to make all kinds of things for us. Let's start. I think the military, that's how you know what they need, right? How do I check? No. How do I check what they use? Assigned to training, assigned to burrow defense. What up, Min? Equip. There it is. So they're set out for leather stuff. And they want a backpack and a water skin. Here's the other squad as well. So the Torches of Legend are our melee squad, and the Laborious Belts are our ranger squad. And they carry crossbows. And the other guys carry Battle axes. Alright, but they have no armor whatsoever. They have no armor. Did we get any metal bars already? Did that work? Because I don't think it did. Don't tell me we're out of wood again. No, there's still some wood outside. Still some wood outside. Okay, this is being set up. I feel like my smelter is not doing anything. Wait, you have all the bars in here. What? Why are you not hauling them? Everything's here. So we can make iron armor. Armor, iron. Give me breastplates. What's the work orders? Iron, breastplates. I need 3 of those for our squad. And new task. We're going to need iron helmets, iron leggings, and iron shields. Iron helm. Give me 3. We're going to need iron leggings. Give me 3. We're basically kitting out our melee gear, melee squad. And we're taking shield made of iron. 3 of those. Okay, done. This guy is going to make water skins. And we're going to need 6 of those. So we're basically trying to get all of these slots filled up. Okay. Handwear, footwear. You can basically fully customize this and tell like everybody in your squad what to wear. You can do that. But I wish we would just finally get... So am I seeing that correctly? That the bars that that person is making are just sitting in the workshop? Add a stockpile link. Use a stockpile to which the workshop will give items. That one. Yes. But I don't remember, last time I didn't have to manually do that. They just did it. Stockpile. Dump it in that stockpile. Okay, maybe that's gonna work. You guys like to put that in a stockpile now? See a lot of people running around here. Is he dropping it? He put something in a bin? Iron bars, amazing. Amazing. Okay, people are getting to work. The dwarves are getting to work. Amazing. We have a hospital set up somehow, some way. We got a traction bench already, so if somebody gets injured, we will put them on a medieval torture device and that will cure all their ailments. Nice. Okay, I think we're going to send our fisher boys out again. 2 fisher dwarfs. They can do some fishing. I don't know if we're getting eggs. Is this duck capable of laying an egg? Do you have egg laying skills or knowledge? No. What's your personality? So this duck has a great musical sense and a sum of patience, but very poor creativity. She's very trusting. She doesn't handle stress well. She doesn't mind wearing something special now and again. I love how everything is characterized like that. Everything. It's insane. Our bookkeeper has a very good intuition, good memory, a good spatial sense, and an ability to read emotions fairly well, and the ability to focus, but she has a meager ability with social relationships, a shortage of patience, little willpower, little natural inclination towards music, and little linguistic ability. What the fuck? Every character, every living, breathing thing in this game is characterized like that. Okay, I'm gonna take a short toilet break. And then we're going to continue. I hope you are enjoying this so far. I know I'm being a huge dingus. I get it. But we've all been huge dinguses at the beginning of our lives, and I assume of this game even more so than life. But I see you in a minute, and then we're going to continue with more Dwarf Fortress. Right, let's continue. So I would love to figure out the farm situation. It doesn't seem like we have any issue making food and drink right now. But it also seems like we're not... We are not... Yeah, this is not... Like, they are not pouring water here. Designate this zone as the top of a pond. Citizens will bring buckets of water if the pond below isn't filled. So does that mean I need to cave? I need like another similar cave below? And then do it? I don't get it. I don't get it. We don't have a dungeon yet. Where do we put the dungeon? And how's the temple doing? Are they doing anything with this temple? We could get some performers. A competent dancer. And a competent singer. That's my medical dwarf. I'd rather have random people do that. We don't need anybody to set up in here. But basically, the more expensive you make this room, the better it's going to become. And the more they're going to like it. Okay, the bedrooms are set up. I think we have more chairs for our dining hall. So they can hang out in here now. And be merry. Should I turn this whole place into an inn? I heard if you turn places into inns, it's going to attract... like people from the outside. New inn or tavern. The ochre cakes. Yes. Sounds delicious. Okay. Is the stockpile being used down here? Yes, they're finally piling up the bars in here, thank God. They're finally doing that. They're not pouring the buckets of water. They got them standing over here. How do I tell them to pick up a bucket and bring that into... Where is it? This place. Turn off who gets to come to taverns and temples, etc. Goblets desired. Stored instruments. Tavern keeper. Ooh. I want... Yeah, one of our fishers. There you go. You're gonna be our tavern keeper. It's on all visitors welcome now. Allows visitors from outside the fortress to enter this location. Allows long-term residents of the fortress. Long-term residents. It's open for everybody. I'm sure nothing can go wrong because of that. I'm gonna invite like a goblin army in to get a couple beers with us. But one thing I don't understand is why they throw everything in here. I thought I made the stockpile finished goods, furniture and siege ammo. And weapons. You know what? No more weapons. The weapons go into the other stockpile. Only furniture and finished goods. But how do I make farmable land? That's like the biggest issue I have right now. And I made the pond zone, but that doesn't seem to work. Dump water. In here. Why are you not dumping it? You have the buckets. You have the means. You have a well. Buckets full of water. Why don't you dump? Let's put a door on that bad boy. So the duck is safe. You need peat, soil, or you need water 2 floors high. Yeah, I heard you can like dig a trench and then have water pour in from like the ceiling. But that, yeah, that wouldn't work right here. Do we have any water nearby? Nope. That was so much easier in the other base that I had. It was just dirt floor. That was so much easier. And the wolves are angry again. Guys, you have water buckets. You're making more and more water buckets. I just have them standing there. Why? There's dirt outside, you can dig your way there. But what if I want it inside my fortress? I don't want to have anything detached. Trying to think. Like, I heard a lot of people say that if you do this, it's very easy to flood your base. And that's the last thing that I want right now. Just dig a tunnel near topsoil and make a farm there. Dig a tunnel near topsoil. So if I dig a tunnel like over here, I could turn this into a farm. Yeah, magma is lower, ain't it? So I want to have this area carved out. Not from above. No. I tried to make it exactly under this place. We're good. We're good. Wait, is somebody hanging out in here? Where does this duck come from? There's a gosling. We have a gosling. That goes to the duckling. I don't know where that came from. You live here. You lay egg. Done. And over here we're going to put the bull that we just got. And I think we're going to butcher the horses so we can start making soap and the like. Horse gone. Horse gone. We are training the dogs for war. Alright, and we should get meat, we should get leather, we should be able to make fat and then use that to make soap. Make lye, that is working. Make soap from tallow. If we got less than 10, you make another 5. Done. We have a lot of doors. Why do I have so many doors? I guess I could make more dorm rooms. Go. Spread this out a bit more. Nope. And I feel like another thing you can write like a whole paper about of this game is probably... oh sorry, I tapped out. That happens every time I tap out. It's probably like hotkeys and stuff. Especially with the origins of the game. Okay, but now that I've dug this chamber, like right underneath the soil, what do I do? Oh wait, there even is clay here. Well, that would be perfect. Then I don't even have to do anything. But how would I turn like the entire room into farmable soil? Even though if it keeps going like that, I think we're gonna be okay. Stray horse has been slaughtered. An animal has become a stray war dog. Okay. A chinchilla is fighting. Not anymore, it seems. But yeah, they're literally not using the buckets of water, but we got lucky over here. We can farm in this room. What's happening? Chinchilla is fighting, the Kia is fighting, the war dog is fighting, the dwarven children are fighting. What's happening? Did a Kia attack us? Oh my god. These birds, man. We're just getting attacked by birds. A colony of honeybees. Can we get that? Can we get underground bees? But yeah, we're gonna make this into our farmland. Chief Medical Dwarf is fighting. Is that the fucking bird again? Guys. How are you geared, by the way? I think they wear chest pieces now. And helmets. And they have weapons. Okay. You. Please kill that bird. Where's my military? Are they going for it? You. Kill. It's gone. There it is. Burp. Are they trying? I have no idea. I watched tutorials and people were like, yeah, you just click that, and then they start immediately killing it. I got no clue. Hunter is hunting. Some migrants have arrived. Oh shit. We're at 23 now. Oh god. Good thing I'm carving out more bedrooms. Good thing we produced some extra beds, apparently. Could keep digging north to that pond. If you stop one tile away, you can channel the last tile from the top and it will flood your room. The mud left over should cover most of the room. Adding doors tightly locked would make sure the spill stops inside. Honestly, I think this is fine. This is a fine farming area. Farm plot. Bam. It's good enough for me. Seems like food and drink wise we're doing fine. What do we have in these bins? A lot of horse leather things. What else do we have in here? We have a lot of empty bins just all around. What's in here? Copper bars, iron bars, silver bars. Bunch of ash. Okay, we're forging the shields and the leggings, and then our melee squad should do pretty good. We stuck gypsum, whatever that is. More doors. Go, more beds. And I gotta start making these bedrooms. I haven't done that yet. So I can do multi. Select the rectangle which contains beds in order to form bedrooms. Rooms with multiple beds will be made into dormitories. So if I do this, yeah, it turns all of them into bedrooms. That's how it works. There we go. So now they got designated bedrooms. And we're gonna make some more. But we have a second wave of dwarfs. This is now officially my biggest fortress that I've ever done. It's something. Okay, who's making beds? Give me another 6. What are you making? You're not making anything. That is okay. Do we have another traction bench? No, we don't. Didn't I tell them to make another one? Make leather water skins. Okay, we're going to need leather armor for our ranger squad. Give me 3. And I guess they can wear leather leggings. What else do they need? Archer squad. They can get boots and gloves as well. Boot, high boot, sure. Glove, yes. Give me 3. Done. I don't have a dungeon yet. I guess we're going to use this level as a dungeon. Let's build some walls. Build some walls. They're going to be dungeons. Have some doors in here if we had any. Okay, so we're going to make cages. I think that's a metalsmith thing, or is that a craftsman thing? Making a cage. You make a cage? Yes. Make... I guess we're using copper for that. Copper cages. Give me 3 of those. Alright. So that's gonna be for the dungeon. See them putting down that very quickly. Walls they can do very quickly. I'm always surprised. Construction initiated. No, 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 don't retire the world. No, 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 no. Is this done? Can you finish the farm? Please keep going. You were so close. You were so close. Are we getting soap? Oh, we don't. Did we get tallow from the horses? Did that work out? I think the horses are gone. Yes, they are. I think another task we can make. Why are you not butchering animal forever? Extract land. What does it say? Extract from land animal. Does that mean milking? Is that like a weird way to say milking? Extract from land animal. God, this game. I have no idea if we... Yeah, I don't think goslings can lay any eggs. Let's have our metalsmith person crank out a silver statue. I want a silver statue. Bam, we got some silver. Extract, I think, is like a venom. Okay. Okay. And where are all the jewels that we are farming and making? Where are those dropped? Only like clay in here. Somebody's fighting. The fucking bird is back. The bird is harassing my dogs. Where is that? Where is that bird? I don't see it. There it is. Okay, it's in our fort. You're going down. Take it out. Confirm. Let's go. Bird down. First kill. I think I just never confirmed the thing. That's why nothing happened. Chop down some more trees. There we go. Okay, what about nobility? We have a militia captain, we have a militia commander, we have a manager, chief medical dwarf, a broker, a bookkeeper. What is Hammerer? What does Hammerer do? And I feel like I should get more. You know what? I'm gonna set hauling to everybody. Fuck that. Everybody can haul. If they're not doing anything, they can haul stuff around. He's the one who gives out punishments. Oh, so like a judge. And please finish this farm plot over here. I would like to start planting my seeds. Hey! Okay, we're doing dimple cups. Oh no, we're doing plum helmets. Plum helmets all year. Plum helmets all year. Done. Amazing. We're finally getting a little bit of farming done. How many seeds do I have? Seeds. We got a lot of plum helmet seeds, that's great. The hammer is a noble who serves as the executioner of your fortress, possessing no room or furniture requirements. So he's the one who swings the hammer. If that's ever needed. Alright. We have a bunch of extra chairs. I guess we could start putting down another row over here. Alright. I'm gonna tell my dudes to make more tables. Table, give me 5. Go into the lower left dwarf menu. Labor, kitchen, set your pump helmets to not be used in food. I think I did that already. Yeah, they're not even here right now. I have everything set to beverages. Are they planting? Oh, they're all planting together. A community effort. But for some reason people are sad. Who's sad? Oh, woodcutter. Domas. Dejected when caught in the rain. Felt restless after being able to rest and recuperate. She felt restless after being able to rest. Damn, that's relatable. Holy shit. Dwarfs. Okay, we're slowly getting more beds. There we go. These are all set to bedrooms. These are 10. I think we have like 22 bedrooms right now. 24. We're gonna make a couple extra. I didn't expect dwarves to be moving in that fast. I'm shook. And I think we also have to go forage outside a bit. This looks like it's plenty. So we're gonna check that out. And we got some more fish down here as well. And it seems like they're slowly planting. Oh, that's a lot of plum helmets. That's a lot of plum helmets. Sometimes I wish you could set like these kitchen things even if you don't have the product right now. Sometimes it's a bit annoying that it gets turned into stuff like that. But we have horse tallow now. That means we should be able to make soap. If we're getting the lye, which should be produced. I hear the war dog is fighting. Somebody is fighting. Tavern keeper is fighting. Oh, that was from earlier. Okay. Okay, people got new jobs. Iron helmets are done. How's my squad looking? So they all got helmets now. They're getting shields. And I guess we're making some iron boots as well. We got a bunch of iron bars. Let's make some iron boots. Oh, don't make 10 silver statues. Are you insane? Make like one more. Hey, they made one. Silver statue of dwarfs. The item is an image of dwarfs in silver. That's it. That goes into our little place over here. Statue. Temple. Statues go into the temple. What else do we need? We need... Has any of your dwarves been possessed yet? Nope. That's something that didn't happen in my other... Like yesterday I played for 5 hours and that never happened. And I saw like another person in a tutorial play and like 5 minutes in, like one of their dwarves was like, holy shit, I gotta go make an artifact. But that doesn't happen. For me, for whatever reason. I don't know if it's just like purely RNG based or how that works. Putting down doors over here. Of course, we're gonna need more wall. That's a bunch of cells. I had a ghost last time, somebody died, and I didn't know how to bury people. Speaking of burying people, make like a little wing where we are burying people. Make it like that. We're going to bury people here. The stockpile is still barely used. Why is this so big and empty? And this is small. I'm gonna repaint this. Can I like delete paint? That's not a thing. Just have to make a memorial for the dead, not actually bury them. I don't have to make coffins? That's what I did last time. And for some, like it took me so long to figure out that you need to make your own zone for the coffins. Make slabs. Make some slabs for me. And then engrave on it. Okay. And I want them to cut the stone of this area. Can do that as well. That's gonna look nice. Okay, they're foraging more over here. More and more people are getting bedrooms. There we go. Make sure we set these as bedrooms. There we go. So that should be enough space for everybody. I think everybody has a bedroom now. We got plenty of food. Seem to have enough drink. We just planted a shit ton of plum helmet in this area. Have I missed anything? So we don't have any training area for our fighter dwarves. I think I'm gonna put that up here. So please dig out a little corridor like that. And make yourself a little room. You get to hang out here. Okay, they're carving out these areas down here. I'm gonna designate this as dungeon area. Accept. Okay. It's probably better to have the temple dedicated to everything, right? Let me remove that. We're making a new temple area. Accept. New temple. No specific deity. Done. What the hell is that? Make coke from bituminous coal. We can make coke now. What the hell? Put a wall down like this and a door down like we are out of doors. And the wolves are howling. Door. 10 doors. Coke burns hotter than charcoal, useful for melting ore and forging. That's something I can do here? Or do they just automatically use that stuff? Or is that a smelting thing? We're out of fuel. Why is my work order not kicking in? Are we out of wood again? I believe we are out of wood. Never mind. We got plenty of wood, it just takes a while. We have bauxite. Just for furniture. But yeah, this coal is different. That is different. Let's make some archery targets. What was it called? Shooting? Where do I make these archery targets? This guy? No, he only makes the crossbows. Where do I make archery targets? What are they called again? They're called archery targets. Oh, wait, I can just place them? Is it not something you have to construct? I'm going to put 2 down like that. What else are we going to need? So I realized that weapon racks and armor stands don't do anything. Sadly. Like, you can make them, but they don't put weapons in there and they don't put armor on there. Which kind of sucks. Maybe in the future they'll do that. Okay, I want this to be archery ranges. Choose which squad. It's going to be these guys. They are my archer squad. There we go. So they will have a place to train now. And I should give them a schedule. Staggered training. Constant training. Or ready. You guys are on staggered training. And you guys... same. Okay. See if we got more tables and chairs. Don't have any new chairs, but I'm pretty sure we have tables. Yes. Okay, give me some thrones. Nice. Okay, is this... we haven't gotten any plum helmets yet, did we? No food, no food, no food. Only make drink. Yeah, just setting up the tables. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. And it seems like a lot of them are slowly becoming happier. It certainly seems like it's taking a while, but that's fine. And I don't understand why we have a lot of water skins. I think my level worker didn't get the memo. This is only like a one-time job I put in. Okay, stop making that. You can make other stuff out of leather. How's my tenor doing? He's hopefully doing his job. What is this guy talking about? Blissfully remembering sleeping in a good bedroom. Felt uneasy after being unable to pray to Tekut or the wealthy silver. Didn't I change that? You can pray to everything up here. They're gonna handle that. Okay, so I want this to be barracks. Where they hang out and train. That's what they do there, right? You guys train here. And I could set up some chests. Then they would start storing stuff here as well. Let's give the order in for our woodworker. Chest. Make like, I don't know, 4. It's good enough. Okay, we have this carved out down here. Can I set up some slabs? I only got 1 right now. So if people should die, they're gonna be remembered on that slab. We're gonna make 1 more cage. He is making 1 more cage, alright. We have struck whatever that is. And I can't tell what it is. But it's there. Okay. We still got so much iron. Holy crap. What kind of weapons are they using? Oh god, here's the world. We are over there. Is that us? Yes, that's us. We're right here. So we have dwarven populations near us. And the dark dwarves. There's some human civilization. And to the west of us and north are goblin pits. We're like in a pretty busy area actually. We're in a pretty busy area, but these are going to be dungeons. Our prisoners will be locked in copper cages. And our duck has grown up. That's great. We're gonna get eggs. And there's still a lot of things not working because resources are missing, it seems. Are we going to carve out a little more mining operations? I think we're going to do that. Let's go left, let's go right, let's see what we're going to find. How are you guys feeling? I feel like a lot of my regulars have completely turned their brain off, and I don't blame you. It's a lot. It's a lot. This game is a lot to take in. But 3 hours went by in a fucking storm. Holy shit. That did not feel like 3 hours so far. But our duck is hopefully laying eggs soon. 1-year-old tame duck. How are the other pets doing? I'm surprised none of the cats... All of my cats are uninterested in an owner. Oh wow. Let's get rid of our mule. Let's get rid of our water buffalo. Get rid of these two. That should give us some more things to work with. And we have a lot of doors now. Did I ask for doors? We need one door over here. And I guess I'm gonna pull another wall. Like this and put a door in between. Why is that not working? So we have like 1,000,000 doors. There's like 1,000,000 doors down here. Why can't I place a door? Use it! Do it! Whoa! What was that? Oh, one of the recruit is taken by a fey mood. Oh, this guy. Was it this guy or this guy? What's he gonna do? He has claimed the metalsmith's forge. Oh, let the fun begin. Let the fun begin. Okay, all of these guys are getting equipped now. These guys haven't gotten any of their gear yet. Probably because we ran out of leather. Click in the forge and after he comes there, see what he needs. Building has been claimed. He works furiously. It seems like he's just going for it. He has begun a mysterious construction. Oh my. Oh my. Oh, I gotta get rid of these zones up here. Yes, this is only dungeon. You can see what items he's working on the bottom. On the bottom? I mean, I can see what he's using, yes. Okay. We slaughtered some more animals. It means the tanner is gonna make some more hides, and that means our leather worker is gonna put together leather armor for our archer squad. Did we get some chairs? Yes. I'm gonna set this up even more. Did we get our first plum helmets? Yeah, we're not cooking them. If you cook them, you lose the seeds, right? That's how it works. Hello, Marchand. Make wooden chest has been completed. I want these wooden chests to go over here. That is for the squad if they feel like doing stuff. They can do that. They can throw like the equipment in here. The recruit has created Opheraros, a copper mini forge. He offers it to the castle of Kratos. What does that mean? A copper mini forge. Where the hell is that? Where did he put it? Or is that already gone? That might be already gone. Okay, let's put more slabs down here. Have my rock cutter cut down some gravestones for when inevitably everything goes to shit. The ashery's murking. Make coke from lignite. Make coke. Keep doing that. And keep smelting. Keep smelting. And we're out of fuel again. I mean, if he makes coke, then we're gonna be good. Okay, so that mini forge is nothing I'm going to benefit off, right? That he made. It said he like offered it to like another castle. Did I get that right? We have struck Morion. A rough Morion, so some kind of gem. So what we can do is auto mine. Say like anything that looks interesting. It's just gonna keep mining until it's done. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be anything over there, but we can auto mine this. So I can see they just keep going until they run out. And here's a big vein of hematite. So they're gonna be working on this. Carve it all out. And this can just keep going. I love this function. I wish RimWorld had something like that. This is so good. And it just keeps going. Alright. Alright, are we getting leather armor for our dudes? They are not getting any leather armor. We get the first leggings and shields out of iron. I guess I can already make boots. Iron. I can't make iron boots. Iron gauntlets? Yes. Forge iron gauntlets. We're going to need 3 for our squad. Who mostly is just hanging out in here. Are they training? Yeah, I think they're training. We have one extremely happy dwarf. Who is it? It's this hammer dwarf. Why is he so happy? She feels enjoyment while performing. Oh crap. Do you have an instrument? Do you have a crossbow? If you're making music on a crossbow, then you're doing good. She felt love while talking with the spouse. Okay, that's cool. And she wants to pray to Tekut and the wealthy Silver. Why don't they use my church? Why don't these people use the church? That's there for all the deities. They don't want to use it. And why is nobody making stuff with this corpse or moving it? Because it smells funny in there? I doubt it. But that's a problem I keep having, is like I set up these zones for corpses and it allows all kinds of corpses, as you can see. But why are they not throwing this corpse away? I had this before with a lizard and it just kept stanking up the place and they wouldn't remove it. They just wouldn't remove it. do I deal with that? We put another door right there. Dude, we have so many doors. Why can't I use these doors? That doesn't make any sense. Doors. Why can't I place doors? Needs adjacent wall blocked at this location. Or is this already wall? Is this already part of the wall? A pool of dwarven beer. A dense upward slope. I guess I can't do anything with that. We struck native gold. Yo, let's go. That's a cool thing. If you do auto digging, it only digs like the thing you're looking for. But sometimes it just hits something else and it can keep going from there. Alright. Well, we're putting together more and more iron bars. I mean, look at that. We're swimming in this stuff. But why can somebody tell me what's wrong with this bird? Can you dump this bird, please? Can somebody grab this bird and throw it away before it starts completely rotting? And this should be a crossbow range. I don't get why they're not using them. Do we even have crossbow bolts? Question. Equipment. It doesn't seem like it. And it doesn't seem like they're getting the leather gear. Some leather gear has been made, but who's wearing that? Are you wearing that? Alpaca wool? Purring maggot leather dress. Ew. Okay, I think we need our crafts dwarf to make us some. Let's make bone bolts. Give me like 100. Let's go. Okay, what else could we need? What else could we need? What can I use all these doors for? I think I'm going to slap a door on this place. I'm going to put down the rest of the slabs. There we go. So now we can remember the dead. I think we can put down another cage, yes. All the workshops are going hard. Let me make another traction bench. I think we only have one. No access to traction bench. For that you need beds. Let's make some more beds. Bed. Make 4. Did somebody carry out the bird? Does somebody know how I fix this? You guys know how to play this game. At least some of you in chat seem to know a lot. How do I... This dead bird is gonna stank up my whole base. I had this with a lizard before. And I felt last time the cats just kind of like gradually over time ate the lizard. But they don't want to dump corpses. I have it. Refuse stockpile. This is a refuse grade corpse. So there's freshly dead corpse and there is damaged beyond repair corpse. Did I get that right? And it's gone. Nice. It's the little things this game just doesn't tell you. God damn. Do we have some more rock carvers that can help this poor guy? He's the only one. He's the only one the recruits can help out. A stray tame dog corpse is a refuse-grade corpse. A corpse proper is emotionally scarring, like a named pet dog corpse. Okay. Okay. I learned something new again. Why is this cloth still here? Cloth should be down here. Do you not want to carry this stuff? Or the thread is still here? Sometimes they really don't want to do certain things. Okay, we're completely out of seed for plumb helmets. But we should get some back, shouldn't we? Poor soil, 66%. Cavern soil is best. It's not a cavern that I'm in. And isn't it soil on the ground? Did we get any eggs? Does this duck even lay eggs? Do all ducks lay eggs? No. Male ducks don't lay eggs, right? I haven't. God, why don't I know that stuff? I feel like I should know that stuff. I have nest boxes. They are in their little duck room with all the nest boxes they can ask for. These guys are hanging out. Are you training? Legendary metal crafter. What the fuck? Oh, that's why he got inspired to do the thing that he did. Okay, how are we looking gear-wise? Seems like slowly they're getting bolts. These guys are slowly getting gear, I hope. They're not storing anything in here. Bit hard to lay eggs without ovaries, yeah. That's true. I think that they should be both females. 1 second. 1 second, 1 second. No, they're females. They're not producing egg. I mean, one of them is still very young. But I'm also concerned that the stone cutters are not smoothing the rock. Where do eggs come from? That's a good question. That is a fantastic question. Okay. So we're gonna be running out of drinks otherwise. There's a few plumb helmets coming in. Okay. And we're basically turning... Oh god, you get like every part of the animal. Oh my god, the spleen, the lung, the kidneys, what the fuck? Horse brain. We have horse brain. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. I wish the rock cutting would happen. Stone use. Stone cutting. Some people have shiny names. What is that supposed to mean? Game. This game, though. Flashing names are legendary skill. Okay. So I should probably give them, like, the adequate job. Talented fisher dwarf. Adequate fisher dwarf. Okay. You don't need to fish anymore. You can do other stuff. But hey, we got food, we got drink. We're in late winter now. We're still kicking. I got a well. I shouldn't have disgruntled my own, like, clan member friend trader that showed up. That was maybe a bit of a dumb move. But we have coke now? What the hell? Make electrum bars. Let's go. What else can we make? Make coke from lignite. Smelt hematite. Smelt magnetite. Smelt native gold. Let's go. We got a lot to smelt. Got a lot to smelt. Yeah, we hit a lot of hematite over here and some gold. And it seems like it still keeps going. Oh, it is the edge of the map. Okay. And we need to build a wall over here. Because they dug into one of the dungeons. There we go, that gets a new wall. The wolves are not pleased as always. There's nothing over here. Iron bolt. Take him. 3 iron bolts. Why are there iron bolts just laying around? What the hell? But yeah, we're actually doing okay, I'd say, right? Is this... I feel like it's alive. Everybody is somewhat alive. A bunch of things have happened. Need tanned hide. Need tanned hide, need tanned hide. Need empty food storage item. I mean, our food storage is getting really filled up with barrels and pots now. That's looking pretty okay. Did we get another statue? Get another one made? Nope. Any eggs? No eggs. How do I squad? What does this mean? What is this command? Assign a station order. The soldiers will stand near the point selected and engage any hostile creatures that come near. Huh. Burrow defense. The soldier will patrol the burrow and attack any hostile creatures. They lay eggs, they might end in your food stockpiles pretty fast. That could be, yeah. Assign a training order. No, you're good. But I want to see these guys train. Can you take your crossbows and shoot? I gave you like this archery range. They should be able to do this. Where's my archers? But that only works if we got a male duck with us, don't it? Why is my archery squad not training? Give them the train order? Or does the whole barrack thing have to be everywhere in the whole barrack zone? All of this have to be barracks. And then we assign both squads to storing and training here. I want to see them train with their crossbows. The other thing that's happening is like these guys are hanging out. They're just hanging out here. Oh! Yeah, he's doing it! Oh my god. He's actually doing it. He did it. One of them actually did it. Amazing. Yeah, they got bolts and everything. Let me check. Yeah, they have that stuff. For some reason my tanner will not make... Like my leather worker will not make leather gear. It says that he did. But either he put it on himself or... put it somewhere far away. I have no idea. So the farm keeps going. It just keeps automatically replanting the stuff, doesn't it? Kitchen is looking alright. There are no open cases in our justice system. Have you adjusted the standing orders to reclaim used ammo? The standing orders. Where do I change that? I have no idea what you're talking about. Labor. Standing orders. Forbid used ammo. Claim used ammunition. Oh, okay, I see. Children do chores. Yes, they do. They all do. They all do. Okay. This mine looks kind of neat. That was pretty good. Let's start digging up and down over here. Where we're gonna find something else. Another vein we can pursue. There are often several ways to go about a task and only one of them works like you want. Yeah, that's another thing I keep realizing. Okay, can we make another traction bench or has that already happened? I want to have like 2 of them. Yes, that already happened. Neat. Okay, doctor's office is looking good. For some reason... Is she the stone cutter? Who of you guys is the stone cutter and why are they not cutting the stone? Because you're also the fisherman and the tavern keeper. Okay, you're not going to be doing that. You're not going to mine. You're going to mine. No. Going to mine like some random fisher dwarf. And why are you good at anything? Is this guy good? He's blinking. That means something. Lock him. What do you do? Legendary weaponsmith. Oh my. Iron? I don't know. What do we take? An axe? Giant iron axe blade. No, I just want weapons. Iron. Battle axe is what we need. Iron. battle axe. Gimme 3. But now I can also say who is supposed to do that, right? Miner, woodcut, and hunter use tools, and these tools use jobs. And these tool use jobs are not compatible, and also not compatible with squad. Iron battle axe is tree grade. That's just up my alley. I am tree grade. And now I can also say workers. I only want this legendary dude to work here. So he should be showing up here and making some battle axes. I kind of wish you could tell them to like pick up certain stuff. Chubby Corgi, what's up? How you guys doing? This is my first fortress of dwarf and kind, and I'm scared. Oh, I like these emotes. That's a chubby corgi. I hope you guys are doing good. I'm coping. I'm heavily coping. My duck won't lay any eggs, or my people collect the eggs faster than I can check. But we have a little farm. We have a little hall to hang out. We have dorms. I have all the workshops you can ask for. Probably arranged in a very poor way, but I don't care. The dwarves don't care. We have a dungeon and a little bit of mines going on. Struck a lot of iron ore. Smelting iron bar gives pig iron that is smelted into steel. That sounds complicated. I don't even know what a flux stone is. I have no idea. I don't think I have that. I don't think I have that. Should I build another temple? What are the concerned people of my humble abode concerned about? What is this fishing dwarf concerned about? He was uneasy after being unable to pray to Logum. Logum? For too long. Huh. Let's build more temples. Put a temple next to this temple. I hope the stone cut... Are the stone cutters just really slow, or what's their deal? I'm gonna make another temple. This is gonna be the unaffiliated temple. I think the temple I currently have is unaffiliated. Not being able to pray can also be caused by too much work. Oh, they're actually training with the crossbows. Are you getting skill? Are you a competent hammer dwarf? Adequate wrestler? Dabbling marks dwarf. Okay. Is it too much work? I have no idea. I'm just gonna make more temples. That's gonna solve it. I'm sure it is. Oh, we actually have nobody that's on the unhappy spectrum. And stop task for the dwarf that wants to pray a day. Can I give like a day off? Is that a thing you can do? Add a new work detail. Whoa, this is the first time I've seen this menu. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, oh, you can go. Oh, you can go deep. You will only do selected tasks, and you can select no tasks. Let's try that again. Let me, how do I delete this one? You will only do selected tasks. Who was it that was so unhappy? He's not unhappy anymore. I'm not bothered. I'm gonna make another temple. I expect to come back to a disaster. Surprisingly, it hasn't really happened yet. We have a masterpiece iron battle axe. Now that is dope. Pop-up battle axe. Where's the iron battle axe? I see it over here. Is it in a bin? It's gonna be somewhere. God, we have iron bars for decades. Or is somebody hauling that thing around already? Iron battle axe. That's it, right? Does this mean master? When it has like the weird lines next to it? The other one? Oh. The asterisk with a hole in it. That's masterwork. Yeah, I noticed that there's like a system to how certain names of items are branded. There's a whole system to that. And we struck something over here. I think that's Galena? Nope. Not like that. Auto. Done. Nothing up here. Farm that away. We're gonna build a wall. Nothing over here anymore. Alright. The top three out of regular asterisks, triple bar, then asterisk with a hole. Okay. I find it really cool that like almost everything can have these tiers of quality. That's really neat. Did we get any new animals? Did we get any new animals? What's our pasture look like? There's only a yak and a bull. How do I get more leather? Without killing like my animals. And this means gem encrusted, usually more than double the value. Oh wow. Traders often carry leather. I haven't had it. I only had my scripted trader that showed up, but I gave him like a bad offer and accidentally spammed because I kind of hoped that spamming it would somehow make it work, which it doesn't. And then he got mad and left and didn't trade with me at all. There's a helmet here. Iron helmet. And a copper battle axe. Why do you guys just throw that around? The butcher and a tanner, you can go livestock panel and mark an animal for slaughter and a tanner will produce it. I've already done that a bunch of times, but I'm out of animals to butcher. And I have the feeling whatever they're doing with the leather goes somewhere else. He made one leather leggings, one high boot and one glove, and that's not on my archery squad. They barely even have bolts. But I guess that's being worked on. I didn't give you this order. Stop that. Can we beef up our squads? Do we have like some more people that might want to join in? Competent spear dwarf. Sounds good. Competent mace dwarf. We're joining in. Competent hammer dwarf. You were joining in. Okay, so we need more iron armor. Gonna remove this guy. Iron. breastplate. Give me 2 more. I want leg made of iron. 2 of them. I have to make a library out of cat leather parchment. Oh god. Boot. Iron boot. 2. And helm. Made from iron. 2. Done. Somebody work on that? Oh, hello, Talius. Indeed. You've come to the right place. This is what we got so far. 23 somewhat happy dwarfs. 23 somewhat happy dwarfs. What else do we have? We have 3 dogs, 3 cats. We have a yak, we have a bull, and we have a duck and a gosling. And the duck and the gosling are owned by people. What is that? Sponge Man. What the fuck? We have a bunch of spongemen living in the river. What the fuck? What is that? What? No vision. It was bored after leading an unexciting life for so long. Sponges don't have vital organs. It is bored after leading an unexciting life for so long. Personality. It has a good intellect and willpower, but it has little linguistic ability. Where can I see what this thing is? Memories. Personality. Values, preferences, needs. It personally sees sacrifice as wasteful and foolish, doesn't respect a society that has settled into harmony without debate and strife, and values cooperation. Yo, this Spongeman is nuts. Health description. A person in the form of a sponge with arms and legs. Thanks, game. Thank you. That helped. Now I know what a sponge man is. We've struck Ruby. In our temple for the guy. I want to dedicate this temple to the gem guy, so that's just perfect. But farm out these veins for me. And they're finally smoothing out the temple. Hey. Very nice. Is my gear, my squad geared out? Not really. They're getting there. They will be getting there. There's Sponge Man. Just hanging out down there. What is he thinking? Now I'm getting obsessed with this dude. Fucking hell. No, what does he prefer? He likes pudding stone, copper, sea otter leather, loincloths. It prefers to consume mole marion, papaya wine, or reindeer's milk. That's a diet. It absolutely detests lizards. So if I go to my dwarves and needs, I can't believe I learned something through this. So if I go here and then go personality and then needs. He's unfocused after leading an unexciting life. Oh, that's gonna happen eventually. He's unfocused after a lack of decent meals. After a lack of troublemaking. Okay. Personally values romance, independence, and finds maintaining decorum a silly, fumbling waste of time. She dreams of creating a great work of art. Oh, one person's getting mopey again. Who is it? It's the same Fisher dwarf again. He's unfocused by unmet needs. He's unfocused after doing nothing creative. Okay. He's attending a meeting right now. There's a meeting going on? What's happening? What's happening here? But it seems like there's still, yeah, Plump Helmet farming is going good. I wonder if Tarn knows how to make all dwarves happy. That's the guy who made this game, right? Like one of them. It's like two brothers, right? Iron breastplate has been made. Alright, so that will slowly be distributed. But I feel like some of the armor that I made, just some other people have put on. Okay, let's start carving this out. This temple, who's dedicated to nobody in particular, almost smoothed out. Wanted to put a door in there as well. Fuck, I'm carving. Hey, we got some, yeah, we got some stuff, that's fine. Ducks, you get a new wall. I'm sorry, ducks. But that's how dwarves be sometimes. I'm gonna put a wall. Let's just fill this up with wall. This is a silver statue, the image of nobody in particular. Yeah, it's just a bunch of dwarves. Like nondescript dwarf statue. But they found some stuff over here, so they're gonna carve that out. Until they find no more. We have lignite, limonite, bauxite, more hematite. Like in regards of iron and iron bars and copper bars, gold bars, electrum bars, we're doing pretty good. We're doing kind of good. Make black bronze bars. Yo, what? Rose gold. When you order a statue, you can further decide what the statue is of. Oh, really? Hematite. It's double. What else can we make? Make black bronze bars. That sounds sick. I want that. And I want rose gold. And then we're gonna make some jewelry. Encrust furniture with gems. Encrust finished good with gems. Encrust ammo with gems. I find it's better to have a lot of smelters all doing one ore. Oh, I will, like for me, I have to make that experience of like how many workshops of what you need. Like I mostly have one of each. Because every time I make something new, it's gonna take me like half an hour to figure out for which workshops that's gonna go and what kind of orders, and it's not easy being a newbie. It's not easy. Why is there a whole set of iron gear just on the ground? 2 pants. Are you guys not... Can I tell them to like constantly wear their armor? What does it mean if it's yellow? Does that just mean it's... I don't get it. Right now with all the ores in the list, your metal output is a little bit randomized. In schedules, there's an option to always equip. Schedules. Available but not acquired gear, I think is yellow. Okay. Schedules and then edit. equip. Soldiers can either keep their equipment on at all times or only when an order is active. Equip always. But now I have to tell them that. For every month, right? Oh god. You order the squad to move to a location with the green arrow. They will stop what they are doing and attempt to get dressed and go there. So let's try that. Let's say, okay, I want my full force. I want everybody right here. Let's see what happens. One's already there. There's two. Look at them. My boys. Half of them have like half their gear. Let's go. Wait, did we lose one of the archers? I think we lost one of them. Do we have... This guy's a novice. Bam. You join right in. Okay. So they kind of... At least they listen. That's cool. I like that. Go home. Do other stuff. But they just drop their gear on the ground. That is reckless. That seems so reckless. Just like the order to leave goes out and they instantly like drop everything they have to the ground. Unlike chat. Let's go farm some more crops, I guess. I still have no idea why they fill these buckets of water with water and then just let them stand there. The finely crafted plumwood bucket with stagnant water. Great. Just great. Finding a lot of lignite and lemonite. This carving is almost done. And almost everybody's happy. Look at that. My god. Making happy dwarfs. I still need some wall up here. Oh, what? A baby! Oh, our first fortress baby. Who is it? The herbalist has given birth. On her smelter. Great. Where is that baby? Dwarven baby. Tobul or Domonul? He's already gathering herbs. Like, babies can do work from like day one, right? Game is a bit extreme in that regard. But hey, it took RimWorld like 5 years to implement children. The baby shares a tile with the mother. Oh. Another baby! Another girl. Oh. You have struck petrified wood. Let's get it. I want to see what that is. Petrified wood. Find that, please. There we go. Until it grows into a dwarven child. Okay. Any eggs? 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 I don't see eggs. I think eggs are a myth. We're chopping down some more trees. I bet nature has nothing against that. Check stocks for eggs in food. Let's try that. Egg. We have 16 eggs. I've been shitting on my duck the entire time, but it's been pooping out eggs left and right. It's working. It is working. Let's make more dorms. I want... let's make it go here. One more row. Then it goes around. Then up again. Gonna be the next generation is going to live here. There we go. It's like the housing crisis never existed. Amazing. So we're carving out more rock over here. We got a ruby cluster. Hey. Nice. Let's get it. Let's get those rubies. Fun fact, a small percentage of stored eggs will hatch if you incubate them. Huh. Good thing I don't like eggs. I don't know, like I'm not a breakfast person to begin with. But I don't know, like eggs in the morning, it doesn't tickle my fancy. I don't like it. It's so simple. Why everyone that wanted a house just dig a hole? Exactly. You can just dig a hole and live in a hole. It's like we're running low on drinks. Still got plump helmets. Okay. Are we getting rose gold? Is that working? We're getting iron bars. We're getting ash, electrum, more iron. There's some gold and silver bars. So who makes jewelry? That's not the mechanic. Make. Silk amulet, yarn amulet. Is it metalworking? Is it metal clothing? Oh. Siege equipment, trap components, furniture, armor, weapons and ammo. Who makes jewelry? The jeweler only encrusts it. This guy only makes crossbows. Make instrument. Can I not make jewelry out of metal? You can make yarn earrings. And then put the gems on it? By the way, where are all the gems that we're doing and cutting? I don't see them in here. Metalsmith will make items out of metal, but I don't see... It's not considered clothing. Other objects. Let's say we want to make some out of rose gold. I would like a rose gold wheelbarrow. No. No. Let's make a crown. A rose gold crown. Platinum jewelry is good. I trade in gold coins. Oh yeah, we can mint coins. That's a thing you can do. Which workshop is that again? Is that metalworking? Rose gold is a gold copper alloy. That sounds about right. Coin. Make gold coins. I don't know, how many do we want? Start with 10. Start with 10. Make me some gold coins. And you know what? You can also make silver coins. Silver coins. Easy. God, we got a ton of bars though, especially iron. That's crazy. It's raining. How's the animals doing? We didn't get... Can I like send somebody out to capture like random animals out in the wild? Can I capture Sponge Man? 30-year-old healthy Sponge Man? In theory. Can I capture Sponge Man? I want to experiment. What happens if I send my archery squad out to hunt Sponge Man? I want to see what happens. Kill this man's whole career. Are they doing it? I mean, I don't know how you shoot crossbow bolts on a target underwater. Are they going for it? Sponge Man, hello? Or let's... I want to have them group up over here. Here they come. That's my archer squad. That's my archer squad. They're like, okay, boss, what are we doing? Who are we hitting? Kill Sponge Man. Guys? No? I guess they can't. I guess they just can't. Then let's send in the melee dwarves with iron armor underwater to kill this man. There we go. Team up. Just watch them all jump into the river and drown. I bet you this is what's gonna happen. Well, let's get the gang here. There's 1, there's 2, there's 3. There's a guy. Oh, he's got some gear. Never mind, he decides to leave in the last second. So does he... Okay, you guys are not doing it? Or are you missing gear? What are they doing? What are they doing? I have no idea what they're doing. Will they come back? God, it's always a mystery to figure out what your troops are doing. Okay. Kill. Sponge Man. Confirm. They're all leaving. They're all just running home. Do they have like a different path to attack Sponge Man? They're going all into the cabin? What are they doing now? They're just leaving. Okay, you can do whatever you want. You can do whatever you want, I don't care. That was a failed experiment. Sponge Man, you live again. You live again. We got a shit ton of hematite ore. Holy crap. That's not bad. Red tourmaline. We're getting that stuff. That's the good stuff. I want to slap some doors on here. So that temple is like shut off. Is there an event called the Great Sponge War? The thing is, you know I'm naive as fuck by default, so anything you tell me today, I'm like, what? That's a thing? What? Like, I'm just gonna keep doing that. Because I believe you guys. I have hope that you know what you're doing. And in conjunction with that, I will know what I will be doing. Let's make some paved road. Because why not? Make all of these connect. I kind of want to have... maybe like a paved road that goes here. Do it. We're out of mats. Okay, you can build that outside, I don't care. Make it suck up all the water and create a massive drought. Oh, Spongeman would hate that. I played DF a tiny bit in the old times. I lost a fort to an undead sponge. Not a sponge man, just a monster. Could only be cut into smaller monsters. Oh, Tellius, there's some people who know what they're talking about. Which I'm very glad for, because... oof. I'd be googling a lot otherwise. We got a little bit of petrified wood. Making furniture and building. Okay, so it's nothing big. Nothing big. So if they focus on carrying that stuff out. They still have haulers on everybody? Yes. Sometimes I wish you could tell them like, yo, grab this stuff that's here and just get it out. And we have another ruby cluster, yo. You're getting lucky. And what's that? Sapphire as well, dude. How many gems do we have? Gem. Not in this cut gems. 100. Holy shit. Look at my work and despair. Holy crap. Somebody's been busy. Next trade that we got going in is gonna get dumped with gems. The fortress has attracted no migrants this season. That honestly, that's fine. I'm cool with that. Food supplies are looking good. The cats are looking good. We're getting more and more stuff. There's a bucket with stagnant water down here now. For some reason they still keep the stagnant water around the well. How's this guy feeling? Felt satisfied at work. But my dwarves are surprisingly happy. Gifting the dwarf traders will influence migrant wave size. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, we're going to cut some more stone. Ah, not cut stone, we're going to smooth some stone. This whole center square. That's gonna get some smoothing. There we go. Does the smoothing stone do anything other than make it look better? Or is there a purpose behind doing that? Like, will the dwarves actually get happy? I guess like the stonecutters want to do that, like that's their whole job. Okay. Oh wow, what is this down here? Gypsum. Make plaster powder. Where do I make that? Is that ashery stuff? Plaster powder. Where do you make that? Stone workshop? Makes rooms nicer as in more expensive and readies it for engraving. Okay. I need a kiln Thank you, Rednecks. God, I love that we can use like hive mind strats because my mind is not enough. Okay, a kiln. I think I'm gonna dig out some more space to the bottom. Nope, not auto. Take that. There we go. But yeah, the jeweler is busy. I don't know where they put these gems though. I don't see any stockpile that holds them. Or are they just... Oh, they're just in here. Dump into that stockpile. And this is gonna be for gems as well. Yeah, okay, that already is. For some reason, some stockpiles just don't want to dump there. Yeah, look at that. Look all these bolts. For some reason, it doesn't want to take that. All the bolts in here. All the blocks in here. I feel like I didn't have to do that last time I played. But now I have to like manually tell them where to drop stuff. That feels a bit odd. Not gonna lie. There's all this iron gear. And coins! Hey! We got our own gold coins. Neat. I'm gonna make a couple more bins. Let's get a work order in for bins. Give me like 5 more. Done. Sick. High five. In the dwarven community. Amazing. Oh. Zulban. Withdraws from society. Where are you going, Zulban? Are you Zulban? Let's follow Zulban. Oh, he's doing something. What is he doing? He's in a strange mood. He sketches pictures of skeletons. Does he want bone? Do you want bone, sir? Is that what he wants? Yo, this guy has what? Did I... He has 2 children and 2 lovers. My man. Holy shit, no, that's a woman. Okay, how do I bring this person bones? Oh my god, they finally start dumping stuff where it belongs. How do I bring this man bones? Do we have bones? Boxes. Body parts. I see a skull. I see a bunch of skulls. You butcher one of your livestock. There goes my bull. I mean, we're not getting any milk from this guy. Goodbye, bull. Thanks for existing for a while. We appreciate it. And once we got enough room down here, what is that? Kaolinite. Clay stuff. Is this like a clay replacement? Seems like it. Like a different kind of clay. Okay, we can put a kiln down here. Whole workshop. Bake clay objects, as well as few other useful materials. Clay can also be collected here if you have a clay collection zone. Huh. And a glass furnace. I guess we're getting a glass furnace as well. That sounds sick. That do. I have no idea what that does. Okay, did we get bones for our guy? He has begun. He's working on it. He is working on it. Okay, what is he gonna make out of bones? Let's hope we never find out. Oh, we will find out like very soon, I think. Usually it doesn't take long for them to make these things, right? Let's see what we're gonna get. It's the second time we get this glass furnace. Green glass, clear glass. Collect sand. Oh, we can make stuff out of glass. We can make glass chairs. Make raw, clear glass. No, he's working already. He's working. We butchered our bull. He has created Stesocolin, a cow bone helm. And she offers it to the castle of Kratos. This is the second time. Like the other person made, I think, a copper mini forge. And offered it to the castle of Kratos. What is the castle? Is that like a faction? They have become a bone carver. Oh shit. But I don't know what that means. Make plaster powder. Requires empty bag. I think we're going to need... we're going to need... more space for workshops. Make bags. Or can you make leather bags? No, we're always low on leather. You can assign it to your leader. Give some happy thoughts. Castle of Kratos is your government faction. Then where are the artifacts that I have? Where can I see them? Kind of assumed under... I have 11 bags, but they're all full of stuff. There's an objects panel at the bottom left. Oh! Oh, we got a bunch of them already. Is he carrying it? He's carrying it. A copper mini forge. Worth 2 grand. Whoa. And that helmet? That's in here still. This is a cow bone helm. All crafts dwarf ship is of the highest quality. It is decorated with cow bone. Can I decorate it even more? And you said I can assign it to somebody. How do I do that? How do I assign it to my leader? Mobile screen. And then... I'm gonna give my military commander that, and a mini forge I'm going to give to my expedition leader. Oh, I didn't know you can assign items to them like that. Well, then he also is going to get the legendary battle axe. Gonna get that one as well. Do we have a solid shield? Yeah, you can have that one. Done. How cool is that? I didn't know that's a thing. Very nice. What was again that I needed to make plaster powder? Empty bags. That's why I'm carving this area out over there. Because we found a lot of this stuff. Gypsum. Lots of gypsum. But I'm surprised. So far nobody has died. And our goose has grown up, eh? Or is that a new goose? No, our goose has grown up. We're gonna get goose eggs now as well. Neat. Neat. What are you thinking about? Euphoric due to inebriation. Satisfied at work. Do you have any memories? Pleasure remembering a fine, tastefully arranged table. Yes. That's all it takes to make a dwarf happy. A tastefully arranged table. Alright, alright, alright. How are the stone carvers doing outside? They're not that fast. They're not that fast. And for some reason, this cloth out here just won't get stored. For the love of me. Even though we have plenty of room here, which allows cloth. Alright. Carve these corners out. I think that's gonna look nicer. Go, that's already open. What other fun stuff can we build? Stairs, bridges, paved roads, wall grates, vertical bars, floor bars, fortifications. Do I want to build like a tower outside? We could put a tower like on this thing. Construction. Wall. Build a little tower. Has a door. Door. Are we out of doors? We're out of doors. Workshop. Doors. Give me like 4. That should do it. How are we doing wood-wise? There are some logs laying outside. I don't understand why they don't want to carry any of the stuff that I'm allowing in here into this pile. Wood, stone, like all the raw stuff. Because it's not going in here, it's not going anywhere else. Like they prefer to let it just lay outside. Or is there like a certain radius where if it's too far away from the stockpile they will never consider hauling it? Because I don't want my woodworkers to constantly run outside, grab a log of wood and then go inside again. That just seems a bit like a waste. How are you guys doing? Oh, one guy's not feeling good. What's up? What's wrong with this woodcutter? Was dejected when caught in the rain. Sometimes it do be like that. I'm sorry, my dude. We get a door. We're going to build stairs going up. And then we're going to build a floor. No access to building materials. Do we need to cut stone block? Ain't that happening all the time? Need more of that. Oh, we have stone blocks. I really don't understand this game sometimes. That should be stairs going up, but that should allow me to build a floor, right? No access. No access to 14 building material. Dude. What was all of this rock that's laying around? Is that not building material? Bruh. Don't do me like that. Okay, how many talented miners do we have? Can you guys mine? Do some mining? That would be sweet. Stairs need constructed stairs when tile is mined out. Like on grass. I have no idea what that means. Stairs need constructed stairs. The stairs are already done. Stairs are done. It won't even let me click anymore. Floor. There we go. Just being a dingus. And then we build fortifications, right? Like this, like that, like this. Then normal walls on the corners. And that is then a tower you can walk inside, go up, and then shoot outside from, right? I think I've done it. I think I've done it. Just for aesthetic purposes, I'm gonna put some normal floor down here as well. So now this should get built. This should get built. And then I can tell my ranger squad, I can give them an order, right? Burrow defense. The soldier will patrol the burrow and attack any hostile. Is that what it is? A burrow? Have I created a burrow? Like, is there a way for me to say, like, I want one of the archers up in this tower at all times? Is that a thing I can do? It's gonna take a while for them to build that, actually. Damn. God damn. And they're not hauling this stuff out. We need more smelters. We need more smelters. Let me not do that. Oh, stop it. There we go. More smelters. Give me like 2 more down here. And station them there. But if I station them, will they like eventually, you know, like go pee and eat something and say hi to their family and... Or is this... Okay. Yes, no. Maybe. I don't know. Can you repeat the question? You're not the boss of me now. God, that was a good show. Then we'll go for food and drink. Okay. But they won't do anything else anymore, right? God, they're gonna have it so nice in here. How's the one pasture animal that we have left doing? How are you doing, Yak? No wounds. She's tough, but slow to heal. Do we have any needs? Nope. Do we have values? What kind of values does this Yak have? Like others in her culture, she holds craftsmanship to be one of the highest ideals and celebrates talented artisans and their masterworks. She has a great deal of respect for the law, greatly prizes loyalty and values family greatly. Sees friendship as one of the finer things in life. Believes that honesty is a high ideal. Greatly respects artists and their work. Really respects those that take time to master a skill. Deeply respects those that work hard at their labors. Respects fair dealing and fair play. Values cooperation, finds merrymaking and partying worthwhile activities. Yo, this Yak leads a better life than me. What the fuck? This fictional Yak is doing amazing. Yeah, our miners are back at work. I like how we have this much storage space and all they do is just line the wall with bins and then throw everything in the bins. Love that shit. But I think we used up all the stone blocks earlier to build this tower, which is almost done. Looking nice. And then if I'm gonna do this, Archer station here. They're gonna hang out in the tower. And then they shoot anything that's hostile that's gonna come near. But I don't want all of them to do that. I don't want all of them to do that. Schedule. Huh. Because let's have a look. Spear Dwarf. Militia Captain, Marks Dwarf. Oh no, I guess this is their life, right? Like they don't do anything else. This is just their life now. Hanging out in a tower. Where does this guy go? What did you do? Why do you have free will? Feels vengeful when joining an existing conflict. Huh. That's weird. What's happening? Giant Kia is fighting. Expedition leader is fighting. Have they done it? Oh, it's still there. To arms! Go! Good job. Good job. That was scary. Has anybody heard? The fortress attracted no migrants this season. What am I doing wrong? One of the cats has adopted somebody. We got attacked by a giant bird. I can't believe it. Sardonyx? More coal? Check that coal. Dude, we hit a fucking gold mine down here. Look at that. So many resources. Okay, is anybody hurt? Yeah, somebody. Lower body cut open. Oh my. Let's see how that went. How do you read these logs? Top to bottom or bottom to top? The ex-dwarf hacks the giant Kia in the head with his iron battle axe, and the severed part sails off in an arc. The ex-dwarf shakes the giant Kia around by the lower body, tearing apart the lower body skin and bruising the lower spine's nervous tissue. Holy shit. Holy crap. Are more people fighting? Is it still going? No, I think we're good. They just got attacked by a massive bird. Or does it keep going? Does it keep going? I can't see. Something's still happening? I think we're good. I think we're alright. I hope people in the hospital are being taken care of. Do we have the things that it needs? Lower body needs sutures. I don't know what that is. Is that a wood thing? It's a thing I can make out of wood. Nope. Maybe it's like a craftsman thing. Nope. Suit tires. It's stitches. Ah. So that's thread. Yeah, I need a loom. And I need a clothes workshop. Sutures? I have no idea. There are so many incredible words in the English language that I've never heard of that exclusively are used in like 2 video games. Okay, we're building more smelters so we can get a little bit of this pressure off of this one smelter. But hey, we got food, we got drink, we got seeds, meat, fish, plants, everything. People are happy, except for 2. That's, I think, pretty okay. That's pretty okay. Okay, we have a loom. Weave thread into cloth. What else can we make? Collect webs? What does that do? What does that do? Weave metal cloth, yo. Sutures are covered in the supplies somehow. Okay, so I don't need that. Yeah, there's some thread. It seems like she got stitched up. Part of the supplies. Check that again. So should I make a little stockpile area in the hospital that has all of these things? Red cloth splints. Arizona Hospital, it will give a list of stuff to supply it. Yeah, I've seen this before. So we need all of these. Crutches, splints. Okay, let's see if I can get that in here. Is there like a pre-made hospital thing, or do I have to do that manually now? Put a chest in there and they will fill it with that stuff. Okay, that's easier. That's way easier. I don't know if I have a chest ready. Nope. Oh, wood workshop. Provide chestage. Make like 3. I think that's good. Giant Kia is fighting. Wait, I thought we killed that thing. How the fuck did it get in here? Well, at least it's dead now. How the fuck did it get all the way down here? What are we keeping? There's vomit everywhere. Giant Kia blood. I hope we're turning them into soup at least. I mean, Kias are fucking intelligent. I don't blame them for trying to kill us. Like, we're basically eradicating, like, their habitat. Slowly but surely. Somebody cleaning up? Oh, somebody's cleaning up, thank God. Are they still fighting? What am I missing here? What am I missing here? Are we done? I hope we're done. Okay. Are we the baddies? Oh, hell yeah, we are the baddies. Okay, but we're gonna provide this with some more living space. Let's put down some bedrooms. There we go. Hey, amazing. But how am I doing for my first fort? What do you say? Like I feel like I could probably do way more in the time that it takes me to do the most basic things. But I have to say, I mean, I can sustain a fort for over a year now. We've been going for over a year. But I'm not getting any traders or anything. God, why does that... This is efficient and it looks visually pleasing to the person that doesn't have to live in this room. It's okay. If they complain about the bedrooms, they become Kia food. It just keeps going. Why are we just being assaulted by giant Kias now? And how do they get inside? I thought I completely hold this off. Like, they can't just fly in through the ceiling, right? That's not a thing they can do. At least last time I checked, birds couldn't do that. Check the other tab. For agitated modifiers. And other tab? Oh, Spongeman. Giant Kias. I put a ceiling on it, yeah. Just says wild animals. That's it. So just the Kias being random. But yeah, I put this on top. Not perfect. But who is really perfect nowadays? Wherever. Okay. Why is my duck feeling vengeful? What are you thinking, duck? What's your personality? This duck is very trusting. She doesn't handle stress well. She doesn't mind wearing something special every now and again. She doesn't try to get things done perfectly. She does not easily fall in love and rarely develops a positive sentiment. She often feels lustful. Okay, that's it, duck. Thank you for telling us a bit about yourself, but I have to stop you there. All my office workers. So my office workers are feeling alright. They're like, okay, this is fine. Let's put a chest in the medical office that hopefully gets supplied with medical supplies. We're out of beds. Work on that. Give me another 10. How are we doing wood-wise? I think we're running out soon. Let's chop down some more trees. That should be good enough. But how are my other people feeling? This guy has 8 children. Where? Where? Competent hammer dwarf. Adequate discipline. Great tracker. Dabbling student. Oh, he knows stuff. The pantomime of gloss is a poetic form originating in the Copper Races. The rules of the form are applied by poets to produce individual poems which can be recited. The poem is divided into 3 distinct parts. A line, a couplet, and another line. It's crazy how detailed these things are. And it's not just like randomly, you know, like AI written texts. It's like somebody knows what poems are. And then there's like a whole passage about it. And there's like rules and everything. I love it. It's so good. Okay, leather armor has been done. You have struck a Venturine. What is that? A Venturine cluster. Get it. Get that shit. This room that we hit is like the best one we had so far. It has everything. Did we get the smelters in? Yes. Make coke from lignite. Easy. That's what you do here. What are the billion bars? What do I have to understand under billion bars? That seems like that's something you can just make from whatever. Make magnetite in here. Stop making that. Oh, I was meant to build a kiln, wasn't I? Blaster powder. Oh no, we don't need it. Billion is mostly copper with silver and gold in it. Okay. That sounds alright. Okay, but you guys make more coke. Then we're gonna be good on fuel and don't need that much wood. Not gonna be needing that much wood, that's okay. Okay, we have a loom. We have a loom. Oh, we had that before. Weave thread into cloth, weave yarn into cloth. How do I make thread? What is the thread? I thought looms make thread. No, looms take thread and turn them into cloth. Where do I get thread from? You can get thread by shearing animals or growing pigtails. Oh, I didn't know that that's what pigtails do. Let's dig out a little tunnel. Let's not do that auto, please. Let's dig out a little tunnel. See if we can get like another cavern. And then we're gonna grow pigtails in there. Pigtails, rope reed, hemp. A couple of other plants can be produced in the farmer's workshop. Process plants and work with livestock here. Milk and shear animals. Shut up, wolves. Building present. Building present. There we go. Put that there. Pigtails are the underground cloth crop. The other ones are outdoors. Okay. 3 people are unhappy. What bothers you? Unable to acquire something, lack of decent meals, unable to be extravagant, unable to make merry, unable to practice a martial art, unable to take it easy. But that sounds like a you problem and not like a me problem. I feel that a lot of times about like how these dwarves behave. Like, it's... You know this is a you problem and not a me problem. Yeah, let's make some more bedrooms. Who's fighting? A giant Kia again? Or was this from last time? Hopefully this was from last time. Okay, let's check how our squads are geared. Poorly. Poorly. Okay. Let's try to get more lever gear going. Even though it's saying it's getting it done, but I'm not seeing it. But we can definitely make more iron armor. Give me... What do we even need? What do you guys need? So you need shields, gauntlets, and boots. Make iron shield. Give me 2. Give me 3. 3 boots, 2 gauntlets. Why can't I make iron boots? Gauntlets it is. There we go. High or low boots? Oh, is that what they're called? High boot. Give me 5. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, miners just keep going nuts. We have more of this nice coal over here. God, there's so much stuff. Love it. Love it. How can I improve their, like, hangout area? Do I want to carve that? I mean, my stone carvers are barely carving that other thing I told them to carve. Got a tavern? I think I made... Yeah, I made a tavern. Can supply instruments and entertainers. I have a tavern keep. Performer. Okay. Competent musician. Novice singer. But he's like the master weaponsmith. You know what? My medical dwarf. No, I don't want to do that. My broker is gonna dance. I add anyone with competent talent and everyone. So that's something that they do just every now and then, right? Bookkeeper. And this. Okay, we got a party. It's a party now. What else can I do? Desired goblets and instruments. I know how to make some goblets. Let's make some... what material? Electrum goblets? Electrum goblets. Make 10 of those. And then we're gonna put a chest or two up here. So they can grab that stuff. Instruments are procedurally generated and are unique to your world. What? Where do I begin? Make instrument. Assemble. Oh, what the fuck? I want to make some instruments. Where do I begin? Where do I begin? Make instrument pieces. Let's make an SS bar and Siphis drums. Looks like if you have bone, you can make an uleb. We're gonna make all kinds of things. Make instrument part. Is that a wooden thing as well? Oh, I'm not gonna need a lot of soup. I'm just gonna eat more. Requires logs. Requires non-economic hard rock. Yeah, I'm good on bread. Different parts are usually at craft, stone, and metal. This guy's a bit busy right now, though. How many coins do we have? Do we have like a bin that is just full of coins? Can you move? Can you move away? Dwarven child, why are you hanging out here? He feels enjoyment after playing make-believe. What do you need? Quite focused and satisfied. I'm glad to hear that. Okay, but if I saw it right, I think my rock person is gonna go do stuff. But can somebody tell me why the hell they are not dumping stone and wood into this stockpile, which is like the only one in the fort I have that has stone and rock? But they're using it almost exclusively for bars and a little bit of ash and stuff. Oh, we have rose gold. Oh, nice. Oh, that's good. Guess I want another metalsmith workshop. Guess that doesn't hurt. Workshop, metalsmith. Shop, metalsmith. No access to fire safe anvil. Oh, right, I need an anvil. Blocks need to be cut. But I think I have my guy on the task. It's like my stone worker is not working stone. Let's get rid of one of the carpenter's shops. And we're gonna put a stone carver there. Check that work order. Less than 50. Then you make another 50, I think. Stone blocks, where is it? Yeah. Hey, farmer's workshop. There it is. Make cheese. Milk animal. Shear animal. Shear animal. Spin thread. Milk animal. Process plants in a vial. Okay. No, it's just gonna do that. Then hopefully the one yuck that we have. Items. It's covered in water. I do have a manager, yeah. That's her. She's a proficient organizer. Could it be that she's like busy doing other stuff? I should have her on no tasks at all, right? Expedition leader, where is she? Yeah, she's on no tasks at all. If I toggle this, will she do nothing else but managing? It says will only do tasks that match their workshop assignment, work details, and occupations. They like to drink, you know. Okay. I don't know if I should have her in this. It makes me uncomfortable. I'm gonna put it away. Okay, can we make instruments? Not yet. Seems like my stoneworker is not adequate stone carver. Rake. Also militia commander. Yeah, they're taking away apart this carpenter's shop down here. What are you concerned about? You're satisfied, okay. Oh, look at that. More farmland. Farming, farm plot. This is gonna be pigtails. I'm gonna put pigtails over there. Then we have another source for bread. But it's been almost a year and a half with no merchants showing up, like other than our colony. Could that be like due to where I am in the world, or like what factors in how often you get people running past your base for trading? There might be a merchant lost on your map. Hello? Merchant? They like fall into a hole? How much wealth you export? Yeah, the problem is the first time I didn't know you can disgruntle the merchant. I had this problem where they got attacked and just stayed lost on the edge of your map. To be honest, I don't see anything. Nothing over here. Let's just go along the edge. That's a rock. It's nobody. Hello? Anybody lost? Doesn't seem, maybe we just suck. And like, this one merchant advised everyone not to come near our fort. Attacked by wilderness was my problem, so just Kia's got one. I had to demolish and place my trade deposit again, and then they started coming back. You know what? That doesn't seem too hard. Let's take that apart. I'm gonna put another stone cutter down here. Oh damn, look at this cave. Picked clean. Let's see what else we can get here. A lot more. Oh, all good. I appreciate it. I started playing yesterday. I dipped my toes into it for like 5 hours because that seems to be a common theme for this game. To lose track of time and space and everything. I appreciate it. I really do. I find games like these beautiful that just ride a story by themselves and you're just there for the ride. I love that crap. So I knew I was gonna have a good time with this game. But there is so much you need to learn. Like, I thought RimWorld was bad. With like the amount of quirks that the game has and that it's not like you learning the game, it's just more like learning the quirks and how to work with them and then prospering because of that, or despite the game existing. So yeah. I'm about 40 or 50 hours in right now, and man, I'm learning something every day. I spent like... Before I played yesterday... by the way, this is not the fort I played yesterday. I don't want to show it. I don't want to show it. Yeah, I watched like, I don't know, I think an hour of tutorials. Of just like very, very basic stuff. I didn't even know what the game looked like at that point, but now I do. So yeah, I was just kind of like, oh, I don't know. And then I did it, and then I instantly got sucked in for like 5 hours. This is such a hard game to put down and be like, okay, this is done. Like, I'm done for today. Incredibly hard. Struck yellow jasper. Neat. Okay, more boots are being completed. How are my guys looking like gear-wise? Yeah, that still will take a bit to be produced. I have high hopes. I have high hopes. Okay, we're deconstructing the trading post because it might be bugged. This guy's watching a dodging demonstration. Talented fighter. Dabbling kicker. Nice. Nice, but it seems like we're getting Fred now. That's good. That's great. But yeah, I don't get why they refuse to use this stockpile. I don't get it. They should be throwing everything in here. Wood logs, stones, everything. And then only like processed goods and like finished furniture and stuff should go over there. I don't understand why they are... Like, it's not in the bins. That's the thing. Wait, was that a... Okay, we got some gems. We got one bin completely full with gems. That's neat. But all the other stuff is just bars, bars, bars. We got rose gold now, which is neat. I don't understand. Where are the stones? Where's the wood? Where's the leather? Where's the cheats? The coins? I don't get it. They refuse to throw them in here. And they're always just all in the workshops. And if I tell them to dump it in there, they just won't do it. They just refuse to elaborate. And that kind of sucks. Why is this legendary helmet here? Why is that just laying around? Okay. Make rock blocks. What kind of order can I give you? Make rock armor stand. Rock grate. We could make some statues. Statues sell well. Or is it better to make them out of Out of better material. Okay, is this guy throwing coins into the bin? Okay, they're stacking coins here. They're stacking coins. I have a little bit of hope. There's some cloth. Drop that in here. What is happening? A raven is fighting. A giant marmot is fighting. Hello? Anybody in danger? Looking okay. Looking surprisingly okay. Is this guy getting attacked by a raven? It's an agitated raven. Okay, ranger squad. Take it out. Take out the raven. It's chasing one of our dwarves. Why is a raven... Did I get it? Kill agitated raven. Where are they going? Is the raven in the base? No, they're just standing there. They're hungry. Did they get it? I have no idea, man. No, happened. Somebody got attacked by a bird. And then nothing happened. The raven is fighting. But that's not where it is. Where is it? Or do I need to scroll down? They keep flying in here. I have no idea what's going on. I hope the dogs got it. I'm so confused. Like whenever there's flying enemies and they just plop in and out. There's the raven. Okay, I'm sending the melee group. Take it out. Get that raven. There it is. I think it just got... Yep, there it is. Mangled corpse. Let's see how that went down. The dwarven child is fighting. Why is there a child here? Okay. The agitated raven misses the mace dwarf. The mace dwarf hacks the agitated raven in the upper body with his bronze battle axe, tearing apart the fat. The mace dwarf hacks the agitated raven in the upper body, tearing apart the liver. That's ironic. And the injured part is cloven asunder. My god, that's chef's kiss. An artery has been opened by the attack. A tendon in the middle spine has been torn. God, playing this game, you learn like everything you can learn. You learn anatomy. You learn like craftsmanship and like these kind of terms. Holy shit. You're gonna end up speaking like a... I don't know, like a sailor or something. But... hey, that's not too bad. There's worse things. There's definitely worse things in life. Okay, what am I gonna do next? We build a little tower up here. This is where... oh, the tower still needs a roof, doesn't it? Let's give this tower... floor. No access. How do I build a floor on a roof? How do I do that? I need like one stair, right? Stairs? Let's try that. Let's put one going up. Is that not multiple levels? Are they gonna work on that? think they're gonna work on that. Let's hope that they work on that. I have no idea. Oh, somebody's going up. Stairs. Hey. Okay. And plop. There they are. And now we can put down a floor. Like this. And then they have a roof. And won't cry that they're standing out in the rain. On their little tower. You guys go back here. Sweet. Sweet. So now our archer dwarfs are hanging out in that little tower right there. Amazing. I wouldn't call it a fulfilled life, but it's a life, I guess. And that's what matters. That's what matters to us. Okay, I initially wanted to use this place as another temple. But they hacked this place up pretty good. I'm gonna put some doors down, which I don't have. But we can make. Give me another 10 doors. But yeah, you guys have no idea why they're not using wood and stone in this stockpile. Like they're supposed to drop everything in here, and they're not doing it. Labor. I have everybody does hauling. This thing should be full with wood and stone, but it isn't, and that bothers me. Because for every single thing that they build or make out of stone, they run outside, grab a piece of log, and run back inside again to make that piece. And that's kind of dumb. That's kind of dumb. They dropped some cloth in here at least. Did I try deleting the thing and building it new? Remove stockpile. We're doing a new stockpile. That over here. Custom. I want ammo. I want animals. I want armor. I want bars. I want cloth. I want coins. I want gems. And leather. And sheets. And stone. And wood. Done. Please. Do it. What's happening? Another fucking raven? Are you kidding me? One seems to be dead. What is happening here? Ex-dwarf is sparring. Oh, they're sparring with each other. Oh. Oh, they're using their wooden weapons that I made for them. I could actually make some more. Make some more of those. Give me a wooden spear. Give me a wooden axe. Is there no training hammer? Give me another axe. They're training. They're growing up so fast. Yeah, I hope that they start hauling this kind of stuff now. You have struck praise. I have no idea what that is. Selenite. Make plaster powder. What else do we have? Milk quartz. That sounds disgusting. We're gonna keep carving. We'll keep going. This was like the best spot we've hit so far. As long as that seems to have something, we're gonna keep going on that. Oh my god, they put wood in the storage. Bless. Bless. I would have never thought I'd see the day. So now my woodworkers don't have to run across the entire fort just to build a little something. Big bless. A masterpiece giant Kia bone bolt. Wow. Sounds dope. Raven is fighting. Just forget about it. It's okay. The game is saving. Game is saving. I'm gonna make some wooden crutches because it needs that for the hospital thing, right? What do you need on that? You need splints, crutches, cloth, thread, powder for casts, buckets, and soap. We should have all of that. I don't know why they're not hauling it into this place. But let me see if I can make splints. 5 of those. And soap should be like an ongoing thing. How much soap do we have? Splints, slabs. We have no soap? Or is it like under another category? Figurines, eggs. No, this is everything we have, right? Why is soap not in here? Has anybody ever made soap? Is the render fat test still there? Starts if completed. Let's check daily. Huh. Autumn has come. And the wolves are howling as always. They will never stop. They will never stop. How are my archer dwarfs doing? Are you cool with being up here? Seems like it. I mean, you have a roof over your head now. Almost. There's one piece missing. But you're like in a little tower. Ain't that great. Giant Kia skeleton. Yeah, that can lay there. Okay, we removed the trading post. Completely forgot about that. Let's put it back. Put it back down. Put it down. Building present. Oh, you can't build on paths. Okay. My god, is this game specific. And why is this cloth not being hauled away? Like, this has been laying here for years. Oh! 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 Oh, look at that! Oh, they're using the stockpile. Oh, I'm so proud. Oh, finally. They're finally using stockpiles. I don't know what happened to that stockpile that it got bugged like that. Now the next thing I gotta figure out is stone carving. Like, why are you guys... I have 2 people that should be good at that. One of them is a fisherman. You're gonna stop doing that. Join, though. We got almost 200 fish. How's our food storage not absolutely bursting? Pigtails! Planting pigtails and more pigtails in the summer and autumn. Neat. I think we're switching to dimple cups on this field. I don't know how many of those seeds I have. It says I have a lot. But who knows? Who knows? knows? But it seems like people are mostly happy. We have 3 who are just... Like, look at that smiley, holy crap. Like, our fighting dwarves are feeling excellent. Uneasy after being unable to pray to a kill. They want more prayer rooms. You shall have more prayer rooms. So I guess eventually you want to build like a temple for each deity that you have, or... Let's try that meeting area. Right here. That is a new temple. I guess most people worship this guy. The god of fortresses, that's neat. The god of chaos and war, holy crap. Inspiration, poetry, song, revelry, and festivals. The god of... what? Why do I have 5 people worshipping the god of suicide? What the hell? Okay, we're doing this guy. Appreciate it, Mr. Bone. Appreciate it. It is something different. I don't know, I'm not usually doing this kind of stuff where you really have to like get into the game in order to get some results, but hey, I'm having a good time. I'm having a good time here. It's something else. And I think I'm gonna call it a day as well. I've been going for 5.5 hours now. My brain, I think, has reached its limit information-wise. But this is not too bad. We got farmlands, we got a tavern, we got food for years, we got all the workshops, we got a storage that's finally being used now. It's not looking too bad. And I'm looking forward to play some more. I don't know when that's going to be. I advise you guys though, if you were new, if you tuned in, do as Mr. Bone just did and drop a follow. And Snarch, thank you. I don't know what I'm going to be playing tomorrow. Please remember that I'm not going to be an exclusive Dwarf Fortress streamer from now on. I do variety content, but it's definitely going to be back sometime this week, if not Tuesday. I think Tuesday sounds like a good day. Tomorrow we're going to be playing something else. It's either going to be Valheim, Grounded, or a third option that I don't have in mind right now. And we're going to check that out. Let me save this bad boy. Okay. I can only wish you a good evening or the rest of the day, wherever you are. I'll be taking a nap now. Here's the YouTube. If you want to watch the VOD, that's going to be uploaded there. And if you want to hop into Discord, tell me things, make game recommendations, or just babble about life, you can do that there. I highly recommend it. And I also post like notifications in the Discord when I'm about to go live. Okay. Good fucking stream. I had a great time. I wish you a good one. And have a good start in the week tomorrow. Bye bye.